Alright. I guess I'll do the recap this time around.
Or no?
Anyway, alright, so everybody, welcome back to some more Western Frontier. Last we had left off, hold on a second. I guess I'll do the recap this time around. YouTube is echoing myself. Anyway,
Oh no.
I got. So last time I had left off, you guys dealt with the remaining goblins and decided to do some more exploration with Amy and Avik. Shaq and Jasmine decided to head up toward the north and kind of look around everywhere and see what they can find. During that time, Ren and Lorelei were fishing at the stream, not really catching much of anything until Lorelei pulled up what seems to be a OT egg. Right before Istara had a chance to RP
Literally
and talk to them. Yeah,
Was literally just sitting down to like, so how holy that's
she was literally just sitting down just to talk, just like anyway.
by divinity, how did that even fit in the water?
I mean, it's not that big.
Still, something that big and like what isn't that huge of a stream point is kind of still surprising.
Anyway, but yeah, that's basically everything that happened. Let's not forget anything important.
Pretty much took care of the people. Had done a little bit of wood cutting throughout the day to get some resources there.
Yep.
Did get a little bit of fish for
Yep.
normal stuff before then. I had used Istara had used some of her clerical magics to try to get some information, as she has shown she is not opposed to the stranger side of magic, of the morally questionable side of it, and was able to use Speak with Dead to get some information from a goblin. How useful that information was, half and half.
It gave us some stuff.
The
Speak with Dead with the Goblin, but yeah.
Yeah. I did that. Got some information, which is what led to our two allies of Wolfheart and, let me pull up notes, Wolfheart and Emanon heading up to the mountain to double check if that was the mountain the goblin had referred to of where they'd come from. Other than that, I believe the only other thing of noteworthy was, because of clerical magic, I had managed to convert down the scraps and bits and bobs of the gear that they had to at least earn us a bit of funding to work with for maybe slight upgrades of our own stuff, or possible, at least out-of-pocket things if I need to use my abilities. But that was for the most part it. So yeah, we kind of come back in now as we are. So let me roll her initiative.
Yeah, I'll roll for the Badgers because I don't think you have control of the Badger.
I do. I have permissions of both.
Oh, really? Well, okay.
Yeah, I helped. It's fine. They don't have any special abilities like Lorelei does. Damn, she wanted to go first.
So imagine having a bonus to initiative.
Hey, I understand. Polar opposites, my friend. We both live in the Cursed Cleric Club. Except I actually rolled well for once.
Alright then. So it should really be a very long combat.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully. We'll see. It just depends on how well you guys do.
Yeah. I'd also like to remind you, just because it was something, because of we were keeping track of the time of them traveling out. It is still currently daytime. because we're only 2 hours into their exploration.
I got you.
So we do still got that. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think they were out for like what,
It was gonna be like
8 hours, around 8
8 out. Yeah, like they had to go out for 4 hours, and then coming back was another 4. Because they had to deal with the mountainous terrain being a little bit more challenging to navigate. But yeah, okay, so I can happily puppet Lorelei for this, since Giraffe has other obligations. Seeing as big creature in front of us, let's see. Well, I will go ahead and have them use a bonus action to El Hunter's Market. And she will go ahead and draw her 2 short swords at the moment, as getting away from this thing is currently unavoidable outside of disengaging, but well, she is much more a ranged character. I'll have her instead take out her longbow, and I'm gonna have her as an action disengage, so that she can get some movement out. Nope, not ruler. I'll have her move up to over here. She'll go ahead and just say verbally to June to fend the beast off and help corral the beast. So that'll be her action, bonus action, and her movement. So that is her for now.
Thanks.
And I guess as a free action, she'll try to figure out some information on the creature.
All right. It is Iltieg, which is an aberration, so that would be Arcana.
Arcana? Yep. That's an 11.
11 is not going to be high enough.
Cool. That's Lorelei's turn.
Alright, Astara, you're up. Welcome in.
Hey.
Welcome in, Avik.
So I guess Giraffe's running late?
No, Giraffe's not going to be able to be present for actually playing, as they had other prior obligations for doing some babysitting for some extra cash.
Aw, well, fair enough, but aw.
Yeah, so I'll be puppeting her, at least for the combat for now.
Fair enough.
All right, then. Well, I was going to chat about things, but I guess we're doing this now. Yeah. Astara kind of grabbing her crystal flame hammer and looking over to Ren. Would you like to be an offensive boon or a defensive boon?
That works for me.
Okay, I'll roll a d6. 3 or lower, it's offense, or 4 or higher, it's defensive. Let's see. Okay, it's defensive. Good. She will hold out her hand, and a similar flame that she had used on the night before. She will hold out her hand as a small, like almost whitish flame will appear in her hand, or her shield hand, and she will hold it up as the will-o-wisps of the forge. One stays with her, one flies over to Ren, and one flies over to Lorelei, as she basically just says out, Let the grace of the forge protect you, and help you plunder this beast down. As she is going to cast Bless. Hooray! Cool. So that'll be her action, and as a bonus, since I did get my charges of it back, I will go ahead, and I'm going to, begins, after she raises her hand, she clenches her fist, pulls out her hammer, kind of spins in her hand, and she begins to sporadically walk in the negative once again, as, while it is entirely unnecessary for movement, she will teleport a little closer, and kind of be at herself at the ready. She will shadow step. And for now, that will be her turn, as she kind of looks at the creature, and she will do an Arcana check to see if she can figure something out as a free action. So let's see if Istara can figure something out. Maybe. That's a 19.
Yeah, what would you like to know?
Let's see. Given this creature appears, and I imagine this thing probably smells awful.
It's literally a trash compactor, so yes.
Yeah. I'd like to know if this thing has any inflictions that it can inflict upon us.
Inflictions?
AKA, like, statuses of, like, if it slaps us, will it inflict poison or something? Kind of thing. So basically, like, property of its attack.
Yeah, its bite can.
Okay.
Its bite can potentially disease you.
Okay.
You wish to do what that is, or
I mean, since it's a little bit of a weird thing for it, I mean, sure.
okay. So, if it manages to bite you, you must succeed on a DC 15 con save against disease or become poisoned until the disease is cured. Basically, every day that elapses, the target must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit point maximum by 1d10 on failure. The disease is cured on a success, and you will die if the disease reduces its hit point maximum to 0.
Gotcha.
This reduction to the target's hit point maximum lasts until disease is cured.
Gotcha. Star will look over to Ren. Don't let it bite you! Its diseases are rather infectious, can wane at your vitality. Rather lethal if not treated.
Alright.
And as she says that, because she is kind of, again, in the negative space of her entire being outside of the faint outlines of white in her eyes being the only bit of color that remain with the purple amethyst, she is kind of entirely black and white at the moment. And that will be her turn at the moment.
Alright, I am going to have it disengage.
Oh. Curious.
And I am going to have it camouflage itself back into the water.
Okay. Well, let's hope you can beat a really good passive perception.
What's your base?
My passive perception is 17.
Okay. Base here, right then.
Can it hide as a bonus action? Because if it's disengaging, that is its action. That's a second thing that just came to mind.
Yeah, no, I can't hide as a bonus action.
It can.
No, I can't hide as a bonus action.
Okay. Okay.
Let's swim over there. Line's going over there, I can't see. Red, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Let's see, what am I doing?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
They are going to. So the summer one might as well. I'm going to Misty Step. Right to here. Dealing 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, yeah,
It's technically in
also-
water, so it will be resistant.
Yeah, he is resistant.
How dare you be resistant to fire?
It's because of the water. It's a specific
know.
thing about being in water.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Then we'll
And,
go.
yeah, he is 10 feet under the water.
Gotcha. I guess the stream is semi-deep.
It's as deep as it looks. Anything else?
Hmm. I will make a gravity well. I can't technically see where it is. It's kind of going to be something that usually does, if he doesn't know, is he'll place a gravity well directly on top of himself. Or with himself in like the corner of it.
So you're putting it like just above the face of the water, basically.
Yes. It would be like this.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It's a failure.
So it is not prone.
Since you have the rulings for your abilities, Ren, question, because that's an action to put it down. Can you move it in the same turn?
If I didn't use my bonus action to Misty Step, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
I can't see it, so I'll end my turn.
Alright, so, June's turn. What is the badger doing?
Well, was told to go in and to try to assist. Unfortunately, it is now outside of Badger range, so she's going to move over to there, move to here, and with that last bit of 5 feet of movement speed, just to be cheeky, as she will leap up into the air and is going to use a little bit of her burrow speed to go down 5. So she is now underground. And as an action, she will go ahead and dash, I'd say, because she wouldn't be affected under the ground. She'll move over to there. And for now, that'll be her turn.
Alright.
Okay, well, shit. It's prone underwater. Okay. This thing is surprisingly smart for a trash compactor. Well, because I don't really have a choice, Lorelei will move over to here, and she will, I guess, as a bonus, or dedicate a bonus to try to figure out knowledge about the creature, for if that helps the DC a little. So, I guess bonus action at the moment to attempt to figure something out.
Sure.
That's better. That's an 18.
Yeah, okay. What would you like to know?
Let's see. I'd say AC.
It has AC of 13.
Okay. She'll relay that information of it's not that durable in its hide. And as an action, she will hold an action to shoot a bow shot if this thing becomes visible. So basically above the water in intentions and hopes. So she will hold an action for now, because she can't really shoot it too well for 2 reasons. So yeah, that'll be her turn. Okay. Well, of course it goes back under the water now. If you can, Ren, try to pull it out.
I'll try.
Let's see. I mean, technically, it's still visible at the moment from her angle. It's underwater. Man, the one time to not have fairy fire. Shame. As she kind of exits out from being in the shadow step state. I think for the moment, Istara is going to probably do something similar. She's going to move up to here. As a bonus action, she'll flick out her hand, and she is going to, thematically, I suppose, she'll have thematically a very aquatically adapted great sword appear as she kind of raises her hammer up, and instead of it kind of mirroring the hammer, a spark of divine flame would erupt from the centerpiece as underwater. The spiritual weapon will manifest itself as this kind of like spear-hooked harpoon blade, as it is going to basically attempt to thrust at this thing.
Okay.
So, let's see. Let me just do this for simplicity's sake, so that I can. There we go. So I'll go ahead and just state that this is right there for spiritual weapon, and it shall go to make an attack. Normal.
That'll hit all day.
So that is 11 points of force damage. As bubbles start to emerge underwater. And as an action, I could hold an action, but nah. She just kind of holds up the hammer as it fades. She kind of twirls it in her hand again, and it reflashes, this time a little bit brighter. I need it to make a dex save. Cool. That fails. That is 9 points radiant damage. As a little radiant depth charge goes off underwater. And for now, that is Istara. She's going to hold the break point between herself and Lorelei.
Alright, I'm gonna have it.
It's got to make another strength save against the gravity.
Yes, it does.
Here.
It is good. The magical number protects. So it presumably reoriented itself.
You can kind of see where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have it. So, its tentacles will come out. It's not gonna have its body surface, but if she wants to take her attack on the tentacles, she can.
I mean, if it is a part of it that's visible, yeah, she will take that shot.
Yeah, it's a part of it that's visible.
Fair enough. Attack. 1d4. Normal.
That is a critical.
That is a natural 20. So, unos momentos. I'll just put in plus 1d. Actually, I'll just roll the damage for that crit. So, this will be a dat. And then 2 of these. So a total of 23 points of damage.
Jesus. Alright. It's not gonna really get much of a chance to do much anything. Alright, let's see that. That's gonna miss.
Tink.
Definitely gonna miss.
Clatink.
Alright, Ren, you're up.
Alright, are its tentacles still above the water?
No.
It just, I imagine, did like quick flick lashes as it got shot in one of the
Yeah,
tendrils.
basically
and
got
pulled back.
shot and then like flick and then went back in the water. I'm trying to have it use the water
Mhm.
try to keep
To
it
its advantage.
to its
yeah.
advantage, but yeah.
I mean, fair. It is an aquatic creature.
I will. They'll toss a javelin at where it was when they saw the tentacles come out.
Alright.
Fair enough. Thankfully, I think javelins are one of the weapons that are unaffected by water, so I think you're okay.
The 23 hit?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure something that beats its AC by 10 hits, yes.
That's 9 points of damage.
Ugh.
Then I'm gonna do it again. Yep, their other javelin. I'm gonna add the D4 this time because I forgot to add the D4.
I mean, you were fine on the first one, but yeah, it's good to
No,
remember.
no. I gotta add the D4.
No, it's important. It did matter there.
Yep, it'll hit. Yep.
8 points of damage.
Alright, it is dead.
Sure.
Ren will die. Ren will
You could use your gravity to literally pull it back up. Well, you
Yeah,
have it.
just goes. Just goes. New.
Mhm.
We just move the body right there.
Okay.
I was half expecting you to bonus action just drag the gravity well over to here because it would have picked it up and pulled it out.
Yeah, it's funny to go zigzag. Just now, you get dragged.
I mean, yeah, you technically can do that. Yeah. All right then. Glad that's at least over. I guess this would be more medicine. Is there anything like salvageable from a creature like this that would be at all usable or no for like our intention?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, can I make some checks to see if I can figure it out?
You can make Arcana checks, I guess.
I'll make one. Wow, +1 to Arcana. Absolute genius.
I mean, there's things you could harvest from the OT egg, but what you can get is completely up in the air. Yeah, neither of you have any idea what you can honestly get for this thing that be useful.
Okay. Can I do a medicine check of, since I was able to piece together decently of this is an aberrant creature, could I do a medicine check of if this is, like, if the meat of this thing would be at all worth it, or if it just needs to be disposed of?
I mean, it smells to high heaven.
Yeah, but
whether or not
that can be fixable.
That's,
It's just,
yeah, I mean,
that's just like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, is something like this even worth trying for like a food option, or just like burn it? Just...
I mean, it's up to you. It just stinks like crazy.
Yeah, I'll try a medicine roll to see if I can figure it out. Yeah, that's an 18 for if it is generally anything of a decent idea to if it's like if the meat of this thing would be at all like a good idea or not.
Yeah, let me check here.
Is it edible? Probably not.
Well, it's the question of is it worth. It's not a question of if it's fully edible. It's because of what this thing is, and she was able to glimpse that a little bit. Is it at all like an idea of can it be harvested, or is it just going to have the potential disease that this thing carries?
Fair
I
enough.
mean, it might be like a pufferfish. If you prepare it right, you might be able to use it as a source of food. But it's the question of is it like a pufferfish, or is it just this thing is just probably diseased as shit.
If you are able to harvest it and get the the safer parts, yeah. But there are parts in here that are probably it's basically tainted meat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there are parts of it that could be harvested, but there is a lot of tainted meat in the beast, and it reeks to all high heaven.
I'm exactly good at cutting up the meats. Do you see me try it? Terrible.
Well, if you don't mind helping, we can drag it over to the pile and burn it.
I mean, yeah, meat isn't really even anything that's harvestable from this thing, so
Mm-hmm.
I probably would say no.
Gotcha.
Took me a second to pull it up, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she'd love to harvest it for any resources that might be usable, but at the current point of we don't really have a place to store something like that, and just wanting to make sure it not get mixed in with other things and supplies, just in case if something happens, we have to go through stuff and it's not labeled properly. I think for now she's fine with the idea of just disposing of this thing. Well, a good thing to know that those can inhabit the waters. Have to be rather careful.
Good work out there. Gotta say that. I should probably go get my javelins.
Well, in fairness, they are in the beast's hide.
Oh yeah. Grab them. Well, I think I'd miss at least one of these.
Decent for water. It was a smarter move than trying to use your hammer. Would have had a bit more problem.
Yes. If I was close enough to use my hammer, I probably would just breath weaponed it. Where did you just come from, June?
June was just playing a game of chase and wasn't able to catch it.
That's usually how it is. Ren feels that. That's usually how it is for him.
Yeah. I was trying to be smart of I'm going to use the burrow speed so she can't get attacked, and it's oh, right. Has no, special sense for, blindside or anything, so it's a double-edged sword of, when they're in the crown, they can't, unless they're in a tunnel with the creature, they can't see the creature, so it would have provoked attack of op. I couldn't do anything, because it's she has no line of sight of it. It's well, that kind of backfired. I mean, it kept her safe, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as there's a little bit of a pile over there, I imagine that's at least some profit of that, though I guess we'll have to be a bit careful fishing here.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I guess we'd probably, with probably the assistance of Ren's gravity power, maneuver it over to the pile or the pit and light a torch and toss it in to give a second round, just to remove the stench of the other bodies and also just to burn the creature, given not knowing of if it comes back after a period of time or not. So that'd probably be 1 hour from our end, and just unless you got any ideas of RP stuff, Ren, since a lot of the stuff I was going to do was going to be interactions of Ren and Lorelei, and kind of the three of us chatting.
Much kind of just like, so should we still go fishing, or is it a bit too dangerous to do that?
I mean, we'll need supplies, and I believe we still need to understand. We still need to wait for them to come back if they've got any vital information. So, I mean, it's just more of a maybe keep an eye out on it, and if we do go fishing, perhaps unless we have a safe channel controlled, we probably want to make sure that we either have an eye or we have some guards closely stationed, just in the off chance. Gotcha.
Smart.
All good, Cobard.
Probably should tell the others when they get back to be careful of the waters.
Potentially worth it. Not sure it'll be every single thing of water. I mean, there could equally just be as good of a thing. It just could have been unlucky that we happened to draw that from how deep the riverbed is.
Didn't expect it to get deep.
Well, since we still got a few hours to kill before they're expected to return, I could use my ability if you would like a slight improvement for yourself.
I wouldn't mind at all.
Assume another hammer.
Hammer, shield, anything.
Can't really. The improvement I was thinking in mind, I can't really make anything defensively better than what you're currently working with, though I believe I can use a little bit of the pocket change we made from the conversions. It won't necessarily be that much of an improvement. It just help if we're fighting specialty creatures or anything that is like from the old world of lycanthropes, but still, we never know what we might run out here, and it might look nice just to have something a bit more ordained for, ideally, the one protecting a lot of people.
That's nice.
Any design you like in mind for the hammer, as I could incorporate anything you like?
The
The idea I had was to make it appear silver.
Silver dragon?
Like a skull?
Yeah.
I think I got an idea in mind how I could do that. Alright. I can do that, whip that up for you in the hour. I'll be closer by this time in case any other fish and things are near, unless you want to wait until that's prepared, so I'm not jumped when doing that.
I'll wait.
Fair enough. I guess I'll wait for when Cobard is back.
Next hour is just sharpening the javelins that they have. It's like, oh, not gonna be sharp.
my mind went to Monster Hunter so quick when you said that, because I thought you were gonna say, I'm just sharpening my hammer. It's like, a Monster Hunter fan, I see.
Oh, they actually would be sharpening the hammer too.
It's such a funny thing you can do in that game. Just, yes, this completely bludgeoning weapon. I'm gonna sharpen it.
You're saying they use their hammer as a whetstone?
I mean, hey, that's fair. Probably the best we can do for on-road maintenance. That's not like rituals.
Just cleaning the javelins in the river, like, goddamn, what I had to throw these into them? What I have to use such a disgusting creature?
Not exactly the most quaint. Well, it's been a bit of a few days, Ryan. How are you feeling about the current circumstances of traveling out here?
It seems to be going well. Can't really complain too much.
Fair enough.
I was a bit worried. New place, didn't know what might be lurking. As you've seen this river, we didn't even know about that.
Aye, you've got the point there.
That being said, I think if we work together, then we should be able to survive and we can thrive.
Welcome back, Robert. I guess just not to keep as the other players, as we are missing Giraffe for the RP stuff we were gonna do. Unless Ren, you got anything else you'd like to do for the rest of the short rest period, or the not short rest, the period where we'd be waiting for them. I think for at least Astara, the only thing she'd want to do is she would use her ritual. I'll go ahead and I guess make the item and then send it to them. So I'll work on that on the side.
Yeah.
Istara would go ahead after their little chat of at least having at least a little bit of a slight upgrade for weaponry. Istara would take. Let's see, how much would this cost? Let me pull up my handy dandy sheet. How much is a Warhammer?
Just
It's martial weapon. Warhammer is 15 gold. And how much is it made of? 2 pounds. Okay, so that means Kirby Forging stuff. That's 5 gold per pound. So it would be an extra 10 gold to make it out of the hammer. Okay. So it'd be 25 gold. She will go ahead and take probably 20, like she'll probably take like 28 gold out just so that she can kind of give it a nice leather wrapped handle. And Istar will use her ritual, at least for one of the hours, to go ahead and she is going to make a dragon skull, this silver warhammer that is the iconography of literally like a giant, basically a dragon skull as a hammer, kind of like a la Monster Hunter style. I'm kind of thinking like similar to probably like the Rathalos hammer from that, which I can get a picture of for at least the players. I'd imagine it'd just be more like skull-like. So
one thing I'd have them doing that time is like right as the others are coming back, do one last fish and go.
Okay.
fair.
Spurs are coming back, so they're here if anything does come up.
Go for it.
Alright, let's see. I believe it's a D100, right?
Yeah.
For the table, yeah.
60, so close. So close.
Not quite. Let's see here.
So close to pulling up a chest plane succubus.
I don't think the fishing table has that registered.
I know.
Alright, you will pull out a fish, Rin.
What is this? A fish?
It looks like a very thin. eel, kind of like fish. Oh, hold on. Is it that? Oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure I get the right one. Yeah, it's like a very thin-looking fish with like a kind of thin, translucent fins. You have pulled out what is known as a dealfish.
An
A
eelfish?
dealfish?
A dealfish.
Oh.
Never seen this fish before.
The fish will look at you, and you'll hear it say, "Hey, hey, buddy,
Yes?
you want a deal?
What kind of deal?
You put me back in the water,
What do I
and
get?
I'll get you some treasure. Yeah, some treasure."
Is this audible? Like, can Istara hear it while she's doing her ritual?
Nope.
It just
Oh.
You see Red staring at this fish, talking to it out loud for no reason. Like, you have no idea what's going on.
She'll look to Ren. Why are you talking to a fish, Ren?
talking to me.
I'm not hearing anything.
Maybe it's telepathic. You know, that magic thing. Just whispers to the fish. So what kind of treasure?
Shiny treasure. We gotta put it back into the water. You gotta do it quick. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air. You gotta do it quick.
Okay, deal. Puts the fish in the water.
Alright, you put it back in the water. And something will fly out of the water.
Oh.
Let's flies out of the water. I'll try and catch it.
Alright, yeah, you catch what seems to be a well-polished boot.
A well polished what?
A well-polished boot.
A boot.
It's shiny.
It is shiny. Just a single boot.
Yeah, just a single boot.
Yo, Dealfish, can you get me the other boot?
It's gone now.
Is there anything inside it from this supposed fish that talks to you, Ren?
Just got me a boot. A boot? Oh, it's a shiny one, but I think that'd get me a treasure. I don't know if it counts as a treasure.
For a fish, it probably is.
I don't know.
It is a home. You said it's shiny, Cobard.
Yeah,
kind of
shiny.
looking at it. Does it appear to be made of any metals or have any metal decorationals on it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Can I tell what material?
There's a bit of like just. It's mostly just nickel.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy. A
If
little
you-
bit,
if I
a little
had-
bit of iron here and there.
Yeah. If I had to ballpark how much it may be worth in value, I mean, how much would you say?
For the boot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to pull an entire pair, you could probably sell it for maybe a silver piece.
Gotcha. So it's probably by itself worth like about 5 copper, basically.
Yeah, it's not really worth much of anything. But again, fish don't exactly know what exactly is valuable.
I should have specified what I wanted.
It's
Well,
a fish. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if that was ever going to be part of the deal, bud.
Yeah, no, it's just Ren is just like, I should have told them what I should have wanted them to grab. Yeah, human treasure.
In fairness, I don't know if it could have really offered you if it was talking to your end. It is a fish.
Understandable.
As she says that, as she claps her hands again and would finish the ritual for the silver dragon skull hammer for you.
There's the actual treasure.
All right. Should be about the same weight as your current one, though I added a little bit more heft to the top just for the fact of it being silvered. Yeah, she'll kind of toss it over to you.
No, slowly catches it. Right?
It's a little lopsided in the sense of there's definitely a little bit more weight put into the skull, and that's probably just because of the fact that it's not a normal hammer in the sense of it would be properly balanced, because the details to have it look like a skull and have the properties of one, in a sense of it's got a little bit more to the top, but other than that, I mean, it's not too different from your prior one. And it is completely made of silver with kind of inlays and etching. Yeah.
alright, I'll say you guys will come back for your trip now. That way you're not sitting around too much longer in the background.
No. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. We would just do that, and then after that, we would pretty much be waiting for them to come back.
Get it.
I'll go ahead and mark off 28 gold.
I said as they're coming back, they'd see Ren kind of just practice swinging with the hammer. Just doing little spinning tricks with it.
But yeah, that's what the deal fish kind of looks like in real life.
Gotcha, Amy.
I love that fish.
Oh, 10 HP would be gone. Drop. What now? Ah, I see you're back.
Yes, we do. Been a long trip, I would say that.
You're telling me. Goodness.
Had a little bit of excitement. Turns out the waters are inhabited by strange things as well.
Oh,
Though we
that's...
managed to take care of it. Just probably don't go near the pile for a little bit. We're going to have to burn it if we're staying.
No, sure, I
It smells
understand, but
probably rather awful.
oh, did figure out something. There is a much better location we could be building in. Better defense capabilities next to a plain water spot as well, and quite the systematical area we could build our mines and our quarries in for better use.
How far up is it from here?
6 hours by travel. For us, it'd be about a day. If we took everyone with us, about a day or two.
Well, the good news is if we have Lorelei with us, that should only be about 6 hours total, given what she's capable of traveling in the wilds.
Nice. It'd be quite good to be working with. Also, on the fact that we can go ahead and leave the remainder of these structures here if we want to make an outpost for possibly coming back down here or not. Or pick up when we need to. Either way is good.
I think maybe leaving one around here might be a good idea, just for the idea of an outpost, since there is the bit of the nice woods down to the south of here, but you could probably pick up the rest of the material, as they are disassemblable without the need of my ritual.
Sure. Also on the point, on the travel up, did not come across any of the goblins, so no direction of them being up towards the north or northeast of here. Not even northwest, maybe. More likely than not, they came from the western mountains.
Good to know.
Quite easy on the travels, but I know me and Miss Wolfheart here are probably quite exhausted from the travels.
That's what I was going to ask if you're wanting
That
to.
and hungry. So if anyone's hungry, I can cook us up some grub.
That would honestly be lovely right about now. We did manage to catch some more fish before. She'll kind of point in the direction, as I imagine the pit's not super deep, and you can probably see there's now like. Honestly, probably something that's equal size to the pile, though it's probably burned a bit.
Well then. Well, as long as they're fresh and none of them are contaminated with any diseases, we should be fine.
As far as I
Cooking.
understand, they were caught a good hour or so beforehand, and looking them over, they don't seem to have any problems.
Relatively also, if you are cooking them, then the Z's more or less than not will be taken out by the heat you use.
That's also another solution. But I have to sort through every fish. You can never be too careful.
Of course, take your time. I'm gonna take the horses back around so that they can enjoy their rest and get some feed to them.
Understood.
Now, how big is this pile of yours?
I believe Ren and Lorelei caught about, because obviously I can't ask for Giraffe, and I don't know if Penn took notes for how much they caught. I think you guys around like around 100 fish, close to, I think,
Yes.
with the window you guys had.
That was primarily
Yeah.
what I.
Mhm. It's like either 100 or like 80. Because I know she got a sizable chunk from the second one. The first check was like 10. The second one was like 40, like 46-ish, and I think you got a few chunks of. Actually, we might only have like 60 because I think you mostly did the table.
Yeah. I think we only have 60. That's still a lot.
We've got a good size batch of food here. Probably still going to have to dip into the supplies for the people in general, but we can at least cover some people.
Well, I'm a pretty fast learner, so I think I'd be able to cook up something just from these
Yeah.
fish alone.
Yeah, you wish to eat it, that's fine. I will suggest eating the fish quickly because it does not last very long out in the oven.
Yeah.
Unless you smoke it, but yeah.
Right. We need to make a fire. So any of y'all can put up some wood and light some flames. We should be fine.
Sure thing. Probably
Someone's
could use
stealing
like
me.
yeah, Istara could probably go pull a little bit of like spare lumber if there was like any bad branches or anything from the total of like the wood we'd harvested from the pile and pull out like a chunk of wood so we could set up at least like something of a makeshift like split roast kind of thing. And she'd pull out her, because she would have them in her base starting kit. She would pull out her tinderbox and would light a fire for you.
Okay.
Obviously, making sure to so that it does not spread and putting rocks around the outer rim and setting it up kind of nicely for it being able to last a bit longer. Given her and Ren have traveled on the road a decent bit, and she's learned at least some tricks.
Alright, Amy, if you would please roll me your cooking utensils.
I am looking for it right now.
It would be in your tool proficiencies.
To be fair, the first thing I looked at was inventory. I thought it would be there.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's why I'm letting you know it's in your tool proficiencies.
What the hell? I don't see it. Where?
At the bottom of your skill proficiencies, look at the very bottom of that page.
You'll see like the tools that you have proficiency in. One of them should be cook's utensils. You'll click on that, and it'll give you the option to roll a check.
So on your details list, it says skills, saving throws. At the very bottom near your language is tools.
Damn, this is I'm having little issues.
Okay, well, yeah, if you're on your main sheet and you're on
Wait,
the,
I found it.
there you go.
I was looking at actions, not attributes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you must be on the classic sheet then.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Yeah, wait.
You're fine.
And are you making a special dish, or are you just gonna make a simple dish?
I don't think we have much to make special dishes at the moment.
I think she can make some of them. I think just the regular kind of stuff.
Sorry, my grandfather called me.
It's
No
okay.
worries.
Okay, and, I clicked on the utensils of mud. I don't know what I have to change on the roll.
You can just guidance yourself, so it would just be add a d4. So plus 1 d4. And then just
Plus 1d4. I have to put a
Yeah.
plus there then. Oh,
Mhm.
that's not right. That does not look right.
You just put it in situational bonus.
So just 1d4?
Yeah.
Normal or advantage?
Normal, because so usually you'll be told in advance if there's something helping you or if someone is helping you. You're 9 times out of 10 you're going to always be rolling normal for everything unless you have like an ability or something is either helping you or is hindering you. 9 times out of 10 you're always going to be rolling normal. Usually you'll be told if you're rolling advantage or disadvantage.
Okay. This is still new to me. So like,
No.
getting a chance
Yeah.
to cook.
Yeah. I just figured I'd like let you know for future. That is a very good roll.
Damn.
It is. I was lucky.
Yeah, that's near max for you. You only could have rolled 3 higher, technically.
Okay. A 27 G. Okay, jeez. Alright. Let me see the.
And just deafening, I swear to God.
No, you're fine.
No, quite so.
I wasn't in character. I was just saying that out loud.
we get moments like these, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens. I mean,
It's like
we
silent,
do
like,
inject.
really quiet ones like that, like deafening silence, like makes you just feel awkward.
Sorry,
Really awkward.
it's gonna happen sometimes because I mean we're kind of the ones injecting the story and the interactions. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to-
Hear me like eating stuff. I'm just having some cookies and grapes.
okay.
Nice.
How much would this cost me? 15.
Alright.
Just so that I have.
I wouldn't say it's an exotic fish, because, like, yeah. They're not like.
Exotic fish, then she would probably make something really expensive.
Yeah, no, this is like
that
common
sort.
fish. Let's see here.
But an exotic dish, probably.
Yeah, just common fish. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what type. I don't know what the fish look like that you guys caught, so I can't really tell.
Okay. Are you just making it for the party, or are you trying to make it for everybody here?
Everyone.
Like
You guys
the entire
caught a lot, right?
caravan? Okay.
Yeah, I mean we caught. I
Well,
imagine
the
that regard.
caravan was fed.
Yeah, I imagine we're still gonna have to dip into rations, but I imagine we can because we got like about 60. So I mean,
Yeah, there's like
And if-
200 people here, so you're like, yeah. you're
no,
gonna be
I
about
know it's
two-
not. It's not gonna feed everyone by itself. That's why I was like, I knew irregardless because like I don't think we caught anything bigger than like salmon or salmon. So I mean, no, it
Yeah,
is salmon.
you're not gonna.
Oh, where's that
Yeah, let's
food?
see. You might be able to stretch it out. So because I'll say because you roll a 27. If you want to like stretch out the fish that you caught to save a little bit of food.
I mean, saving food is resourceful. I try to be resourceful.
I'll
Yeah.
say you can feed an additional 20 people with the 60 you get,
Okay,
which I think is fair.
that's a pretty good chunk. That's nearly half the people.
So you still have to consume about 120 bits of food from your source, but yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just write it down for I can calculate it for later. All right. Anyway,
I see you're in the books chat because that was definitely an interesting chat to put it.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was looking into the cookbooks.
Gotcha.
See if there's anything unique that she could make.
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind, at least giving me a report, Eminon. Since I've went ahead and made some cartographer set, I can jot down the notes so we at least a map of the current moment. Yeah, Vic?
Yeah.
I'll repeat. If you wouldn't mind sharing the notes you have taken and what we've gathered so far, I could write it down as I went ahead and made ourselves a cartographer's kit and I got some parchment we can use to at least start taking notes of the environment.
Oh, yes, of course. I sit down next to you and start like pointing out, helping up topography and explaining the area as they travel through it of each of the regions until we get to the one spot.
Gotcha. The star shall start drawing out a map.
Alright, you got to take down the places you already put up, or
I mean, the thing is, so
I mean, I know they're mostly
We're-
just scaffolding, but yeah.
well, it's not so much. It's not that's fully the problem at the moment. It's more technically day-wise. We're at the pushing point of the people who are not elves need to long rest again. Because I think we did 8 hours in the morning to do the lumbering of the area for all the trees. And then they both went out for another total of 8 hours. So, yeah, I think we're at the point of we're needing the long rest again, and probably for the people as well, because it is early in the morning.
No, I definitely agree. My eyesight is going a bit.
So fine, we can keep an eye out and let you guys rest.
Hmm.
We can go ahead and inform the people of the idea and head out first thing in daylight.
Sounds fine by me. Sure, it'll take a bit to get them all together for doing so, but yes.
Okay, who will be on third watch? That's the only thing that really matters.
We can, because we were able to long rest during the time that they were out, me and Ren can just cover the entire night, technically.
Actually, let me do this because it would have. The time that they were out would have long rested. So
So, yeah. Anybody else other than them two which be on the third watch?
I think for the most part, everybody else still has to do it. I mean, but it really comes down to Amy wants to for Wolfheart because she only needs 4 hours, so she would be up and awake at that point.
Oh, what do we do with it?
It's so we're in game wise, we're transitioning to the next day, and we're having to technically do shifts in the night. But some of us, because of our sleep stuff and our benefits of the race, we can stay up through it. Kobar was asking basically if you're wanting to tag along for keeping an eye out once you're properly awake, and after you've rested
Yeah,
the time you need.
really get the rest that I need, and then I'm not good with this.
It's all good.
It's all good. We're just asking if you wish to be part of the watch or no.
I mean, not this time. She needs a rest.
Fair enough.
All
So
right.
I should have like long rest or short rest.
Yeah, long rest.
Hit long rest.
Okay. Rest.
Please roll me either Midna or Pen a D100.
Yeah,
Good.
pretty good.
So good. 75.
Again, so close.
We've seen that a few times. I think that's the second time we've seen a 75 on a D100 in this campaign.
Okay, that's a. Let me see here.
I want to make a joke, but I'm not gonna say it 'cause every time I've said something, it ends up coming true.
You're learning. Good.
That's a good.
I gotta love it. Man, I can't. Okay, hold on.
Something complicated was rolled. How fun.
Yeah, it kind of was.
I understand that DM talk.
Biggest roll I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's for probability stuff.
Cool. All right. Ah, 75. Oh, that's not gonna work. So, and that's not gonna work. So the only one I can
That's
do
terrifying.
is this one. Okay. All right.
Either
Okay. Question.
Possibly an answer.
It is not a full moon, so I can't even do that one either. Cool. All right.
Fuck! I can't even do werewolves. Shit.
I have a silver weapon, do werewolves. I dare you.
I mean, in fairness, Istara does kind of light up her hammer at night as a disco ball. So
We do
All
got
right.
moonlight.
Can everybody please make me a wisdom saving throw?
cool.
God damn it.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
Cool. Had to ask.
We do have to ask.
Yeah, I know. You're
Yeah.
elves. I got you.
I
think
assume the other magical thing being sleep is probably covered as well, and I don't have to say it.
Yes. It's
Gotcha.
not sleep.
Cool.
Oh,
Sleep technically doesn't require a saving throw, so.
That is not
oh,
the best for me.
that hurt. That look at mine.
No, I know.
This is
Yeah.
for everybody, by the way.
No, yeah, I'm aware. Everybody's got to do it.
That will include AB and AB.
But
You got to go on your sheet, and on attributes, you'll see wisdom. Click on the name wisdom, and you'll get the option for an ability check or saving throw. You need to do a saving throw right now. This one is just normal with no bonus.
wisdom, and then what?
Saving throw. It'll pop up a little option.
Saving throw.
Yeah, and you just do it normal.
I have a kind of thing from D to avoid that 4. I doubt I do. However, always gotta check.
Alright, so the only one that fails is Rin. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Neat.
Alright.
I had a feeling this would happen.
So,
boy.
during the night, you hear the wind begin to howl. It wakes everyone in the party up. Those are currently asleep are woken from the trance. When
Okay.
the howling is very unnerving. The only one that is affected by this is Rin, so, Rin, or you wish to roleplay this, but you are currently frightened, and you will not be able to have any sort of rest possible for the rest of the night.
The Guardian didn't plan on sleeping.
Yeah, we're good till like the second day of, or like the midday of tomorrow.
I know, I'm just playing like, no, like,
Yeah.
however you want to, like, RP that out, like, you,
Yeah.
if you did require sleep, you'd be too scared to sleep, I guess, is the best way to explain it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I would probably move closer to Stara. Comfort cleric.
Child.
Scary cleric privileges.
Everything all right?
They're into the, like how it sounds right now.
Can't fully fault you there.
But this will continue on the entire night until morning.
Gotcha.
In the morning, you will notice that some of the larger trees seem to have look to be like vicious claw-like branches and twisted faces on them.
On the logs that we chopped down? Because all the trees in the area, or at least around us at the moment, are trapped.
Yeah, well, the ones in the forest, they're still standing, or, yeah.
Okay, in the distance.
Yeah,
Okay.
whether or not, but they may be angry of your deforestation from the earlier night, who knows?
Hmm. Certainly strange, though. If it were a spirit, it probably would have tried to convey that much sooner.
Hmm. We should probably be a bit more careful about how many trees we chop down.
Perhaps it's something to bring up with Miss Wolfhard. See if she can't commune with it to see if it is either an outside influence or if it is something of a spirit of nature. I don't know. Something about it just seems a little off. You think if there's something protecting it, it would respond a lot quicker.
True.
Not to mention if it's reaching outside into the forest down south. Little strange it's reacting the way it did, considering we didn't even chop any from there yet. Not to mention we had the intensive replanting.
It was howling, so it could be just animals as well.
Potentially.
We don't know much about this world, so
That is completely fair. Though at the same time, there's still things about it that are quite similar. Foreign it may be, but it also is quite similar in the sense of it's like a home away from home. You're not exactly used to the decor yet, but it is still similar.
I
At the very least, something to take note of.
Yep, it is a brand new day.
Gotcha.
It is raining as well, and it's also cold. The current degree, it is currently below 40 right now.
Fucking great. What is it with needing to travel days desperately and it's just rain? Alright then.
Well, this is definitely going to put a damper, but I guess keep yourself in check.
okay. I know my friend is not very excited. Is there any way I can make a nature check to see if the rain might let up soon or might warm up soon?
Sure. You can make a nature check.
Alright. Probably have the worst nature out of everyone in the party, but I'm gonna try.
Hmm.
Never mind, it's a +1. It ain't terrible.
Better than mine.
10.
No idea.
Should we travel in this rain? Last for a while. Cold as well. Yeah, raining cold.
Well, unless our nature expert and voice of nature itself has any input or have any other means of inform us of different, it's either we stay here for another day or we have to travel in it. You wouldn't happen to have any capability like that, Miss Wolfhard, would you?
Sadly, don't. I'm not in tune with weather per se. Only nature.
Question for you, Amy, directly. Do you have Druidcraft? Or not Druidcraft, what's the cantrip? Hold on.
I have Druid Circle and
It would be a spell. Let me
Oh.
see.
I'm looking at spells.
Yeah, let me see.
Doesn't look like I have anything like that.
It's not inherently named. Hold on. Yeah, Druidcraft. It would be a cantrip, so it'd be at the very top of your spell list.
I only have Guidance, Primal Savagery, and the other one I can't say the name because I can't say
Shillelagh?
right.
Shillelagh?
Yeah, that.
Okay. So no Druidcraft. Damn.
The
All right,
Irish
then.
cantrip.
That's-
She does have speak with plants, so yeah, she can go talk to the trees. You want?
She can talk to the trees. Yeah, her statement's correct. I was just double checking because if you had Druidcraft, you could check the weather.
I could talk with the tree.
I am the Lord, and I speak for the trees, and for some reason they're speaking Goblinese.
Okay, no, stop that.
You
I
said
mean-
the travel would be about 6 hours, right?
Well, you did, considering there, but it did take us 6 hours, just the two of us, to get up there with the caravan. I don't remember how quickly that's going to be.
A little bit slower, but Miss Lorelei's guidance should allow us to avoid the more rickety portions that you had to probably face.
Okay, well, with that, yeah, we'll probably make it there within a couple hours to a full day at most.
The only question is really, do we want to push it with the weather?
Unless the weather looks like it's going to cause any collapsing of rockfall or draw out any underwater
Mudslides,
creek.
probably. Hopefully, none of those.
I believe we should be fine. As
I
long as we
mean,
take the carrying
it's-
pads.
It's much colder than the prior time it rained, Cobard, yeah.
Yeah,
Because of the whole fact it's -40 and it's still pouring.
it's not -40. It's like 37.
37.
Yeah. It's not like freezing cold, but it's cold.
Yeah.
We are definitely going to be suffering from some people, even some of us possibly getting sick. But other than that, getting to our proper place before anything else tries to settle in would probably be better suited.
But yeah,
Aye,
I'm
that
only
is true.
gonna subtract the water because you did feed them last night. So
All
Yeah.
good.
That is true. I just worry of the fact of some of us are still sick and only recovering. It might be true most of them might be in the caravan, but they still might get worse if we push it.
If anything feels of certainty, if one of you wants to stick to the caravans and try to heal while we're doing the travels, that is up to you.
I'm fine to travel.
We're talking about the whole of the group, hon.
If I remember right, we still have about 60 people that are still sick.
yeah, if I remember correctly, it was the 60 elderly, right?
It's like it's an even split between children.
Oh, okay,
Adults.
gotcha.
Yeah, children, adult, because we ended up splitting it just like across the board, even of like the 3 elderly adults and then children. The adults are probably okay. I'm more worried about the elder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the elderly and the children.
In best of terms, if you would like to, either way, leaving here, people will still more than likely get sick. If we travel, yes, we push the health of some of those, but as long as we have someone of good magical talents or medicine nature, then we should be able to keep them well considered until we return to where we're going.
All right then.
It is up to your choice. I will make the appropriate rolls. Whatever you guys decide.
Such for response.
Are you going to heal them first and then travel, or are you going to travel and heal on the way, or are you going to heal after
I
you
think-
get to your location?
I think at the moment, since it's going to take a little bit of time to get the 2 tents, we'll probably be packing up. Me and Ren can go ahead and try to treat the people we can in the 3rd tent to see what we can do, and those are capable set up as much as they can and start packing. If that sounds fine with the rest of you, I think I'd be alright with that option.
I think that's suitable.
Eminon, Ren, have opinions?
That works for me.
Alright.
Alright, then.
I'll say this probably takes probably an hour of your time doing. It's still a good.
I mean,
chunk of
I
people.
imagine it's going to be like an hour or two in a sense of like, we're doing this and we're going to inform like the adults and those capable to like, hey, we're going to be packing up because we found a better location to defensively defend, meaning we're going to have to pack up and Istara probably before treating would teach like the majority of the group of like where to and how to take apart the building, which is not too complicated.
Right. Okay. You want to go ahead and roll your medicine check? Are you specifically focusing on just the elderly and the kids, or are you going to try to get all 60 of them?
Try to see how many of them I can treat generally, just because if I'm able to help the adults, that's more bodies that can help and generally help keep an eye on and probably nurture if we start the process for the kids. So it's
Gotcha.
Generally gonna try to do as much as I can.
No, just be giving them proficiency in it. Not proficient.
This will give them advantage on their saving throw, so I will be rolling that.
Gotcha. Need me to roll the medicine check still, though, I assume?
Yeah. Just to see if
Gotcha.
you are successfully able to, help them. Okay, yeah, no problem. It's the elderly. That's the adults don't really take too well. Okay, children are okay. Alright, so 14 at the elderly.
I'll say it's there.
And 18 of the children.
Gotcha. I will say, just for sake of stuff for future note, during the night, probably during the first hour, because she'd realized of I probably need this, she would have made herself the cartographer tool she had for all the note taking she did, which was that, and then probably realizing the weather here, she would have spent a little bit of extra of the resources she has on her person to make a waterproof container or scroll case to make sure it doesn't get damaged, since it's kind of our only map of this place at the moment.
I gotcha.
But she would have done that during the night. Just figured I'd say, so it's not just hey, where the fuck did you get cartographer tools? And is it gonna get damaged? Just I just want to say it out loud, so it's not just surprise, help my ass, bullshit, go.
But yeah, I mean, you still got a good chunk of people here. So.
Yeah. All right.
Anybody else wishes to roll any sort of medicine check for the people here?
Sure, I'll also roll medicine.
Okay.
Same, if I'm able to.
Not
I'll do it at a later. I'll do it as if it was at a later time.
Fair enough.
I'll
I
do
mean,
it now.
you were assisting me, so
Yeah, that's what I can't do it for this round.
yeah. So we'll have to wait another
I
day.
can't do it too.
Well, no, you can. It's just he assisted me, so he forfeited his role to help mine.
yeah,
Because that's usually what giving someone when you help someone else, that's usually what you're trading of. You're trading a single roll to give them 2 chances of it being a good roll. So you can roll if you want to yourself.
I mean, normal.
Yeah, normal, and you can do guidance for this because it's a skill. So the 1d4 and situational bonus.
And the DC is a little bit higher because they are already sick, but it's not anything too crazy.
Wait, go to medicine and then
Yeah,
what about
medicine.
the guidance thing? I was confused by.
It's what you've been doing to get the 1d4 on your skill rolls. That's where it's coming from, basically.
Oh, so I don't have to change it from wisdom?
No,
No.
that's not at all what I'm saying. Just in short, you can add a d4. I'll put it in chat. When you're doing the d4 thing, it's from this spell.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
the guide. I have that.
Yeah, and that's why you're getting it. That's why you're adding a d4 when you do it. You don't have to click it every time. It's just usually if you're doing it, you can just say, "I'm going to
Wait,
add guidance to
because
this
I have
roll."
no available spell slots for that.
It might
I'm so
act
confused.
weird. You have no available spell. Yeah, it's the guidance thing on theirs. It's because guidance is concentration for a cantrip, and it doesn't like that.
So
It's the
normal.
same. You just click it and you just do it.
Oh.
Yeah, what wasn't a good roll there, but yeah, for guidance specifically, you can ignore that because that's just a problem of Foundry. It doesn't like cantrips that have like AOE's or concentration to them.
Can I make a medicine check for something else? Just checking the people that aren't sick, just to make sure no one else got sick.
They will not be getting sick until you start traveling. Right now, they're kind of comfy and cozy in their little shelters. Once you actually get them out from the shelters to start moving, then I'll make the roll and see if they get sick or not.
Well, in fairness, while we're doing the treatment, the adults of the other tents are helping take them down, and the people that can't help are like in the carriages at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I imagine that's what I meant by like Istara helped instruct them of, hey, we're preparing to move. Go ahead and get those who can't help into the carts so that they can warm up or start warming up. And those who are able can help start taking this down while we treat who we can before we start moving in this weather.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
That's what I meant by it's going to probably take us an hour or two because we'll try to do it at the same time, but it's still going to take a chunk of people to help move those beams because they're not light. It's one of the few downsides of
Yeah, you want to roll and medicine check and see if they get sick while doing all that. Sure, you can.
Alright. God damn, what is my rolls today? Like, damn.
All of us are rolling pretty bad except for.
Yeah, check for mid-dev, but yeah.
As always.
I mean, in fairness, if I wasn't getting the advantage on that last one, I actually did roll pretty low on the other. So, my prior rolls have been decent.
Yeah, bad rolls all around. As far as you can tell, it's going to be really hard to tell if they're going to be alright or not.
I was gonna say, do we want Laura to attempt to make one healing check?
I have access to it. I can have them do a roll. Let's see. She can do
She can have
round.
advantage.
Have advantage. Why?
I don't know. I'll give it to her. I mean, she's doing it individually of her own, and I've already failed up, so.
I mean, that's fair. This is a different one, so okay. I don't think her ability for favored creature comes into play. I don't think.
What is her favorite creatures?
Humanoids.
Specifically, no.
It's all humanoids, but it doesn't help in this instance. It's for like tracking or figuring out like general knowledge. It wouldn't be like the only wisdom affecting ability would specifically be survival, so it doesn't help in this instance. She could do more damage to them, but I don't think that helps.
I mean, not really, no.
Yeah, there you go. She at least still has guidance though, so she's got
Alright.
something.
Yeah, with 25. Yeah, they'll be fine for like the few hours you guys are kind of just breaking things down. But yeah, obviously the more time they spend in the rain, the worse they're gonna get.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright then, let's not dilly-dally out here.
Alright.
So, we'll take down the 2 shelters and leave the 3rd one for eventual returning of possibly an outpost that we can maybe set up down the road.
Alright, do you wish to make any sort of scouting or anything, or are you just gonna go straight to the location?
Manon, how comfortable would you feel if we had... Well, I don't really know if it's a wise idea to split us up at the moment, given Miss Lorelei's tips and advice on the traveling was helping the group, but it would also be beneficial for the scouting, but there's only one of her and 2 things that need to be done.
Well, what, do you wish me to go scout the mountains nearby to see if the goblins are near there?
It was the idea of general ideas, but unfortunately, I don't really know if there's much of a point in this weather, given if it's going to be harder for you to move and take longer to move up, and Miss Lorelei's helping us move faster through the mountains. Honestly, it might just be better if we keep an eye out while we're moving up.
I believe you're right with keeping an eye would be better. And we can explore once we've settled into the new, or not settled in, but set up a little bit in the new area so that people have, their creature comforts and we're not exactly trying to make things worse by just moving them from place to place.
I think, honestly, I do agree. Perhaps right now might be our best chance to not be influenced by another creature. They're probably going to be looking for shelter and or not be out right now. So this might be our best chance to move. Accents, Dad. Hold on. Might be our best chance to move right now. There we go. Found it again. Was a little tired.
All right.
No, yeah, it would take a full day, I guess, yeah, because it's 6 hours base with caravan, so yeah, it would be 12 hours to get up the mountain. I was thinking of foot speed, not caravans. But that instead of a full 24-hour period is better.
Alright, I'm gonna be. I gotta do like a lot of rolls here. So you're just gonna head straight there?
I mean, there's really no point of sending on somebody out to scout when you figure it's going to be difficult terrain from anyone who splits up from the party, and the only person who could do the scouting is Lorelei. But if she leaves, then the caravan goes slower. Because we're going into mountainous terrain pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
And she's the only reason we can make it there in a day, or in like a half a day. So,
it's gonna take like
there's
5 hours just to get there.
It won't, because we're not slowed by the mountain. So it's just, I know we're still going to have to take 6 hours per thing for the caravan, but we can make it there in a day.
Right.
I mean, yeah, there's literally no point to scout, because nobody can do it. Because we don't have any paths or anything up here yet. So the one person who could do it would slow us down, and either way, if we send anyone else out, we're just going to catch up to them by the time they would get any important scouting information. So I think it's just literally we're just going to have to keep an eye out while we're going up, and that's probably our best bet. Because any other option at the current moment is kind of pointless.
Alright, so that is after the first 6 hours.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we would be pretty much making our way to the spot as quick as the carriages and the caravans allow us.
Alright. Let's see here.
I could technically do that to help for a cold, but it would only be for a person.
Alright, and then I have to roll.
So a 7 and an 11.
Alright. Okay.
Very worrying.
And our 6 hours will pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting you there right just before midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And see here. Da, da, da.
22 or more are now sick. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's unavoidable. 5 elderly died. Yeah, it's not an easy journey. The fact that we have so many elderly with us is rather surprising, given the harshity of it. So I mean, it's a sad thing, but to be expected.
People bringing in grandparents and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just too wet, too cold. They're just old, frail bodies. Just couldn't really handle it. Oh, cool. Well, the good news is that it's warmer today. The bad news is it's raining even harder.
Oh, goody. So now it's a very much like a what's the wording for it? What's the word?
Just gonna start humming "Always Look on the Bright Side of Life."
Yeah, I can't think of the word, but it's like very muggy, basically, because of the heat.
Muggy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we get there in the night, just so that the people can try to stay warm and warm up, Istar will take on the burden of just asking some of the adults that are still okay and having them help move the materials out for the 2 shelters, and would try to set them up to using her ritual to set them up as best she can for the purposes of getting shelters up.
I will add you guys to the map.
Yep.
Alright, everybody?
Missing one, which is me.
Oh,
That's the light that should not be on. There we go.
that's a very weird searchlight, but okay.
It was not at all supposed to be that.
I like
it's
this
just not
area.
saying that.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
What the? Is it middle of the night?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's midnight.
It's
yeah,
midnight because it took 12. We woke up in the morning about 9. It took a full 12 hours to make it here. If you also haven't looked at the chat, Avik, you might wanna, because some stuff for updates. We have lost some people.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
could have been a lot worse.
Oh well, I 100% agree. It could have been a lot worse. I mean, I'm
Could
very
have been
sorry.
all the elderly.
I mean, I am very sorry for the ones who lost family with this because of the elderly and all, and the push and all. But shit.
I mean, in some regard, they kind of have to know the risk of coming to lands that are unknown and the harshness of work starting from the ground up.
Even with like us being able to try and keep as many of them safe, like yeah, no, we can't protect everyone, which I get, and still sad as it is. Well, it seems that things have gone a little bit worse, so shall we go ahead and attempt to try and have you set up some quick shelter for these folks, and we'll take attempts to try and cure their Any more other illnesses?
We've been
It'll take me a few hours, so I'll be unfortunately busy. And the other thing is, we might want to check the surroundings, given I don't know how well you scouted out the area.
I haven't been able to scout beyond this point of where this is and down to where the bottom of the river is.
Fair enough.
Had to
Then-
take some time to get back.
That is fair. Then I'll go ahead and start my ritual. I'll ask some of the capable adults and see if they can help me move the light, Jesus.
Sorry, that's me.
Very sick. Okay.
For the time being, I think we should focus more on our people and then setting up protective guards while they try to recover.
Game, let me update my fucking
And
tokens.
I believe it is 54.
Right.
It is what?
54 additional people get sick, yeah.
So 54 additional. So total
Well,
is...
it was 22 had gotten more sick, so it brought it up to 54.
Yeah, so I'm saying 54 out of 195.
Token. I do not know why that's so bright. I did not have it set that high. Vision. Light. Turn it the fuck down. Update token. There. It's not a fucking flashbang anymore.
Flashbang!
Okay, shall we go ahead and start tending to the elderly while you set up their, as much as their...
Just as a real quickie, just because we are probably too busy with moving to be able to help. As a quick passover, if the families came to notify us, one, Istar would let them know that we will do burial rites when we can. It's just we're needing to set up for now, and so we'll just keep them wrapped up in like spare cloth and like any tarps that we have, or like spare ones. For those that can that are very sick,
Jesus.
yeah, Cobbird activating the lights.
I'm not
seemingly
activating lights.
It's not you? Okay, then it's just player stuff at the moment.
Yeah, no, I activated my own with the lantern I have, but that was only because
Yeah.
making it
In
worse.
prototype stuff, you can dim it, but I don't know why it's doing that, because I was trying to fiddle with the light settings to see if I could dim it. I managed to do it for myself, but...
I have no idea how to fiddle with that.
No, and that's completely understandable. I'll go ahead and just, for simplicity, I'll burn 3 lesser restorations on the really sick elderly and the really sick children. So, just so that they're good,
There.
because probably wasn't able to on the trip here, but I will at least make sure that, hey, we can now help and do what I need to, so I'll just write off my second levels for
Can
now.
you handle the ones
Really?
that are less sick?
You want to handle the ones that are less sick, or do you want to help cure the ones who are really sick because they're closer to death?
God, my brain went to mush. Repeat what you said.
Do you want to help the ones who are less sick, or the 13 remaining very sick adults?
Okay, I'll go with the very sick ones.
I will be giving you assistance for that so you can get a better chance on there. You can also guidance yourself while you're doing this. So you're rolling your medicine skill with advantage and 1d4.
One D4 and advantage.
Nat 20.
Yes, I did it good.
Very good.
You did a very good job. You got the highest nat 20 possible, too.
Yeah, for you. That is quite good.
Keep something.
Yeah, you did good.
Yee. You did good.
Do we want the remaining two to be guards while me and her attempt to try and cure over the rest of the people who are sick?
Yeah, I'll just say for simplicity, just because I can't fully do Lorelei stuff, I'll say Lorelei and June are helping keep watch. And if Ren wants to tag along in that.
They will.
I'll also just say in the moment, just because Istar is going to have to stay out here a bit longer than most of the people. Hopefully we don't have too much problem tonight, but I will, just for while she's doing at least the initial ritual to get people in as quick as she can, she will pop protection from energy on herself just for cold to help with the environment.
No problem. I've updated it. This is where you're at right now.
Is that with the recouped materials we got from the 2 tents?
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what I meant by earlier. Like we were picking up 2 of the tents, so it's just 200.
Right
We
here.
could just say for simplicity, just like 200 metal back, because it's part of my fuckery, so we can just say it's metal primarily. Part wood, but it's structure at this point. That's the point of it. I mean, you don't really need to fully. Yeah, it's like we can do that, and then I'll just use the same resources from the 2 that we took apart. She'll put protection from energy on herself as kind of this, as like a faint aura on herself of like a shining teal will kind of surround herself. As she'll then begin the ritual for the first, for setting up the first one, and she'll probably ask the adults that are still capable, because they know how to take it apart. They would know how to put it back up. She'd ask the others because they could probably get it up in an hour, just so that we can get most of the people back into tents. So Histara will take care of one.
Update the wood because you did gather wood as well from the last place.
We did, yeah.
But that should be correct now.
Yeah, because I think it was about like 100 wood, or like 100 gold's worth of wood
Like 150
from the environment. 150? Okay. But yeah, Istara will set up one of the tents. She'll ask those who are not sick at the moment to help set up the other one while she's doing the ritual for the one. And we'll go from there to get people in.
Okay, where would you like to set the tent?
Well, at the current moment, because let's see. Weirdly, my dark vision for Istara does not display fully proper, but I'd say, since we can see there's a bit of a stream on this side, and it's kind of keeping some things a little bit safe. I mean, I'd say for now, probably set them up in the middle of the area, at least within the giant opening of this open crevassed area of the mountains.
Right
So
here,
probably I'd say let's go on. Start like probably like for now, one's like over here and maybe another one over here for the people, and they're setting that one up.
okay.
And then Jasmine was trying to do some treating those who are already sick while they're still in the carts, while we're taking care of this. Or Wolfheart was going to treat them, sorry.
Oh, good. Miss Wolfhart, what is it you're trying to do here?
Oh,
She was trying to help treat the very sick, and
Oh, okay. So.
yeah, that's what the medicine roll was.
Oh, you got an extra
Uh-huh.
20.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
yeah, she's currently helping the sick that are still in the caravans that can't help, and those are the majority of them. We have some of the adults that are still capable, setting up one tent, and I just
So
had
you're-
them
you're
put the
taking care
materials near
of
me.
those that
to
are
the other
very
tent.
sick. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Okay, all right. That will. Yeah. All right. Okay, they're fine. Yeah. An extra 20 will basically get them back to normal, so they are fine.
That's good.
Just leaves the 18 elders, adults, and children.
Yeah. Those are all probably still in the cart, just because of not trying to push them and trying to have them warm up as best they can. Are still in the carts too. They can stay warm.
Alright, let me see if I can scale this down a little bit for more. Alright, right there.
Yeah.
Where else you wanted to put?
The other one probably could be like for right now, like over here. So it's still within like light range distance for those who have light or need light at night.
Alright. Anything else?
I mean, Astara would do her thing again of she would take an hour to rest and then do the ritual again so that we could get the third one we need.
Alright. Well, anybody wish to do
Ritual.
anything in that time of the hour?
Can't think of anything.
I mean, we're already on the heal. We're already healing here, so that's why it's taking our time.
Alright. The area seems to have trees, bushes, and purple flowers.
Flowers?
There are purple flowers growing on the bushes.
I'm interested in flowers.
Can I nature check the flowers, make sure these aren't poisonous or anything?
Sure!
It's not you, Kobold. I just don't trust flowers.
I mean, world we don't know. Yeah.
They're flesh-eating flowers. Anyway,
Can I
Could
check
be.
for them not being poisonous too?
Sure.
At 11. Can I do a medicine instead of a nature?
No.
Damn.
Oh, I probably
Should
opened
I?
up the
What should I
secret.
do if? How do I check the flowers are poisonous?
I mean,
Nature is perfectly fine.
it can fall into either. I mean, nature would be your general knowledge of the plant. Medicine is just specifically, hey, is this something that is poisonous? That would be more like focused in. But nature might give you more of a general kind of thing. So, probably nature in this instance would be better.
A normal or advantage?
Normal.
Normal.
Again, we'll tell you if you ever have advantage, and somebody will mention that, like, hey, I'm helping you out, so then you got it, kind of thing. But
Okay.
in this instance, you're just doing it by yourself.
Ooh. 5.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sadly A5 is not gonna really tell you much either. Sorry.
So basically, these flowers are unknown to her. Got it.
Yeah, they're just unknown. You have no idea if they're poisonous or what. But you're
Oh,
more
yes,
free to
it's-
pick them if you wish to.
Ren is gonna pick one of the flowers.
Alright, you pick the flower.
Weird, if you're gonna be like one of those flowers that come alive and they bite their face off, I'm gonna laugh.
Just gives it a good sniff. Does the flower smell good?
Yeah.
Please do it funny and actually have that happen. If not, it's okay.
They're actually
They're
doing
not
that.
given how many bushes are on this map.
Oh god, it would be terrifying.
It would be terrifying.
Yeah. Because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Funny joke I thought of on the spot.
Ugh.
As the rest of the players will tell you, do not give the DM
Hey,
ideas.
at least I got to
Yeah.
scare someone. Or all of y'all. I'm happy I achieved my goal of scaring.
I mean, yeah, there's very easy ways to do it, but yeah, sometimes there are some ideas that might be better. I mean, it's fine in this instance, and I'll just be shush. Istara probably when she's like finished the ritual, she'll ask for, or during it, she'll probably ask Lorelei to do like a once over of the area being quiet if she can, to try to make sure that we're good. So probably within the hour, she would do a scouting of the environment within this opening to make sure that we're good.
Okay, so what, you do have her do nature as well?
Well, it's not nature. I'm having her do a once around to make sure that we're the only people here, and that we're good for setting up. In short, I'm going to have her roll stealth, so she's not noticed, and I'm going to have her do perception, because she can do two things at once.
Gotcha.
Because of June assisting them, and they can move together pretty quick in stealth, separate from us. They can do this at a pretty quick pace, probably with in half an hour, because of their moving benefits. So I'll just roll these with advantage. So here is their perception, and here is her stealth.
Goodness.
Okay.
Natural 20 for the second.
God, the net 20 almost crashed my computer.
It is too powerful for you. Die.
This area seems clear to you.
Okay. I assume she comes across the mining shaft up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look to be abandoned?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Not hearing anything from it, just kind of quiet.
Seems pretty quiet to her. She doesn't see anything moving around or staring out through the tunnel. So
Fair enough. Then she'll probably come on.
whether or not there's
back
something
and-
in there is an entirely different case. But I can only tell you how much she could see. She can only see so much into the tunnel. So
Yeah, I mean 60 feet. Yeah. I assume peering in it goes beyond 60 feet then.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
I mean,
so they went
eventually,
in-
yes, it will eventually go further than 60 feet.
All right. I mean, she'd do the once over, probably report in of the fact that there is a pre-existing mine shaft that has been dug open, or not mine shaft. That there's a
I
digging
mean, there
site
she's
already
standing
here.
right now. She's technically 135 feet away from it, so she would.
Yes, but I'm assuming Cobart in the sense of when I say she'll do a 30-minute sweep of the area. Sheesh. I'm sorry that I'm not moving the 5 tokens I have control right now. Sorry. Unless you really want me to go, okay, let me just map out the path that she's going to take real quick of ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
I mean,
Do you really want me to?
If you really want to, yeah, go ahead. She'll have to jump over the water if she's going to do that.
I mean, not very hard to do since she's unaffected by the terrain. So she can quite easily do that. just do our general sweeping round.
Anyway, okay. Well, she's doing that. Anything else you guys wish to do?
I mean, I'm busy just
mean-
having recovered from the ritual, so I mean, there's not much I can do.
Can't think of nothing.
I mean, I'm down to just try and continue healing the sick with.
Well, we've
Alright,
already done our
cool.
check for the day, is the thing. Because we can't just spam it, is the balancing fact of it.
Ren is kind of just standing guard from the entrance that we came in.
Well, then, since it's late, I'm going to go rest, because Jesus.
Imagine needing sleep.
Screw you, normal elves.
The superior elves.
We'll do the same.
You know you don't have to. You can do a trance like them.
4 hours.
I don't know.
If you want to fully sleep, that's on you. But you can normally just transfer 4 hours and do other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't see the option for me to do a long rest anyway, so I can't.
It's where it says LR or SR.
If you look, if she's on the simplified sheet now, top of the page, right below where it says hit dice, there's 2 little buttons of short rest and long rest. The long rest one, it's now there.
See anything like that?
I mean, I can't see your screen at the moment of. I don't know if you have or haven't swapped sheets.
Are you using the normal sheet with all the fancy red on it where it says skills, saving throws, and whatnot, or are you using the the tan sheet?
Light before. Last time it was black.
Okay, so it was the other one. What color is it now?
Black before.
Okay, so top of the page below, below the wolf portion of your name, go down. You see where it says hit dice?
See it.
It's at the very top of the page on the bar that's not moving when you scroll. So go down a little bit from where your name is on the page. You see where it says Wood Elf, background, true neutral, hit dice. Below hit dice, you see SR or S.rest, L.rest. That's shortened for long rest, short rest. That's where it is on this version.
Okay. I was wondering why all the stuff right here were gone.
It's because the sheets are scaled differently. This one is it's a simplified version, so it's not overly complicated. There you go. Pretty much Istara would just do her usual of taking the hour to do that, and then I guess before her hour of kind of just doing mundane stuff to relax for the ritual to be able to recharge and for her to rebuild the energy to do it, she would do a round of checking the plants medicinally to see if she can determine if they're poisonous.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'm checking.
Is Ren trying to help me here? Okay.
Yes. Can I help you with been an hour from then? But to rest.
I mean, we're probably awake at this point at the moment anyways, because I imagine we had to rest a little bit just so we could do the nighttime activities while we're setting up given the time frame. So, I mean, we're probably okay, but...
Alright, then in that last bit of trance, then would have switched over to a herbalism kit.
Fair enough. So that is a 25. To see if they are poisonous and or if there's any like medicinal properties to these flowers.
No, there's nothing additional. These
Okay.
are just bell feathers. Bell heathers.
Bell heathers? Okay.
Yeah, they're just bell heathers.
Okay. So no medicinal properties and they're not poisonous.
No.
Okay. Well, the flowers seem to at least be fine.
Yeah, they're fine. They're just carnivorous, but they're fine.
Excuse me, what?
They're carnivorous?
Yeah. They eat the soil. No, I'm kidding.
You scared me for a second there. Because those do exist.
Yeah, they do. I mean, literally, there are carnivore plants
Yeah,
called fly traps.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Okay, well, if they are good, and her taking her look over of them, she'll take a little bit of shelter in one of the doors of the tent frames, and she will rest a bit so that she can try to do the ritual again to get the third tent up, so we can get the last of the people out of the carts.
All right. Where do you like to place it?
I mean, I think same thing at the moment. If we probably want to keep it in range of sight, so probably because this is knowing what this is like. It's supposed to be a very top-down view of like loose estimations of how the size of the same of what it was on the last map. I'd say probably like here is probably good, so they're not super far, but they're still within range of us having general lights.
Yeah, I am trying to kind of keep it in relative, like, space-wise.
Yeah. But yeah, that'd be another 2 hours or it'd be another technical. Yeah, no, it would be 2 hours because it'd be one to get it back and then one to do it.
Go having a walk, keeping guard. And then just be like making a flower crown out of these flowers at this point.
I'll probably use my last third level, at least for the night, to reapply protection from energy again to help with the fact of I have to be out there for a solid hour doing the ritual. So I'll put cold resistance on again and do that when it's necessary.
Gotcha. Alright, so then you're taking the rest.
Say that one more time.
You're taking a rest.
I mean, ideally, yeah. I mean, it's gonna take me an hour to regain the charge, and then an hour to do the ritual. So, I mean, and given I've already had to do the ritual once, that'd be 1 hour performing it, since it's just literally clap hands together, metal floats, and I'm not really doing anything outside of just focusing on it. And then same thing of resting an hour and doing that. I could probably just line it up with a short resting for trancing. So pretty much when the last one's done, I'll be good for long rested.
Okay. But yeah. May not be able to scale it exactly the same as the map, but I'll see if I can.
No, it's
I'll try
it's
to
all
fit
good.
what I
It would
can.
be hard to capture the size of what the map is supposed to be with what we're aiming for with it, so it's all good. It's just like mind palace wise, the tents are to represent where they're generally located. If anything, we could probably just like if you want to move the token, like we could probably move the tent from the far right a little bit over. but they're to represent where they are, but they are like similar sizes of what they were on the prior map.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, pretty much she'd do that, do her necessary resting for the ritual, and then since she'd pretty much at the final point of it, she would have technically finished her long resting. I mean, she would, or trancing, she would, after getting the last one up and helping the people move over to the tent that are still in the carts and making sure they can warm up for the night, she would probably make sure that Ren is all right, and then pretty much help keep watch for the night, probably from one of the tents, so that she's not getting drenched any further than necessary. Because, well, the magic's helping. She's probably like soaked.
Oh yeah, you're all pretty dang soaked.
Yeah.
Don't
Running
really
things.
have much shelter. You guys seem to be taking cover under.
Mm-hmm.
You're more than free to rest under the trees. I mean, it would help. So
Yeah. Fair. But yeah,
or you
probably.
can just rest in the cave.
I mean, we could, but we need to fully scout that out. Given off your cryptic wording earlier. So. Probably for now, trust what we have and what we know versus the unknown.
All right. Could you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
For Istara? Or for...
Basically for everybody, because you've been in the rain and the cold for a good 12 hours, so it's odd.
Yeah. As a question, just because in the recent hours it may or may not have helped. With me having put up my cold protection for the past few hours, would that help me any in this instance?
Yeah. But you'll still be freezing and drenched, but you're not gonna get sick during that time because it's not affecting you as much.
Fair enough. Yeah, I understand, Pen. The rolls tonight.
I don't think I've gotten higher than an 11. Where'd you get these rolls today? Nice. Natural 20 is always nice.
Yeah.
I'm in with the casual 6. Oh, it's nice. The 5 for Lorelai.
And then I just need one from Wolfheart, please. Do the first one.
Hell yeah. Not 20 badger.
If we can get a con save from you, Amy.
It'd be your attributes.
I can't say the word right.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Constitution.
It's saving.
Saving
Yeah,
throw.
saving
Yeah.
throw.
And it would be normal, with no extra benefit.
Nah, we all sick after this.
I mean, understandable. We literally pushed it in very fucking harsh conditions. I'll just press this now.
I'm just saying, as soon as Ren sneezes, he's gonna be like, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Okay. First watch. Who is on first watch?
Me and Ren, because of the time thing of part of the reason we probably couldn't cover getting the people up was during the travel some of us were trancing to make sure that we were awake for the night of getting up here. So I mean we're
Okay.
Ren's up to
One of you would like to roll me a D100, please.
Pen got
I wrote it last
the last
time,
one.
so you wrote it this time.
Yeah. 44.
44.
I get that number a lot with the D100, I've noticed. Because I've said that exactly a lot.
Zuckerberg, when in doubt, Ren is going to be up for the entire night.
Yeah, pretty much.
He chances throughout the day, so he can be.
Alright, both of you will, during the night, even though it is pouring down rain and it is so hard to see, but you do glance at, you see it looks to be a shooting star across through the night sky.
I'll make a wish.
Look away.
Okay, do you want to like PM that to me, or you want to like just tell us what it is that you wish for?
What? First of all, for questions, because of Amy wanting to intervene, what watch is this?
First.
So everyone else, if everyone else is going to bed, it probably would just be Istara and then for Ren. If we're following how everyone else has been going for sleeping.
Damn, I had a good wish of it.
I mean, that's why, like, the clarifying of what the sleep stuff can matter.
Yeah.
So.
You're like to partake, or you're asleep and you miss everything.
They wouldn't say it out loud, but it would just be, I just wish, hope I can protect everyone here.
Okay.
I think Istar seeing it. Do I be saucy or do I not be?
Be saucy.
Saucy. I will DM it to you, Cobird.
Sure.
I misheard that. I thought you said Vsauce.
God, no.
I thought you. That's legit what I thought I heard you say. Sorry.
That's all good.
Okay. Let me see what it is you sent me here.
Now I'm curious.
But as for you, Rayan, did you make your wish? Well, it's not. I mean, it kind of came true. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, there we go. I have sent it.
Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a second.
There. Okay.
I hate it when it wants to be all finicky. Okay. Where do I want to put this is the question.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess I'll just put it like right next to you guys.
Ominous!
So it's
Turned out to be
pretty big.
giant umbrella.
No, that's not.
So you wished for protection. Well, it's a great
Better
thing you
guardian, not-
subscribed to a dragon.
That sounds so ominous.
That's a tower.
A tower.
My God, it's a tower.
Yep, you all see a stone tower appear in the middle of the area.
Huh.
I have to investigate that later.
Do we like? I guess as a question, because I imagine me and Ren are probably like both taking shelter but keeping an eye out from the tents. Do we like? How does it appear? Is it like? Does it like crash from the sky but like makes no noise? Is it like we take like we do that? We kind of like elbow each other like, well, that's not something you see every day, and don't forget to make a wish. And we, like if we do that, like close our eyes for a second and then open it, is it just like there? How does that come to be?
Yeah, you open your eyes. It's just there.
She'd open her eyes, looking at Ren, look over, eyes go wide, looks at Ren, looks at that, looks at Ren, looks at that. Oh.
That works.
I assume that's what you wished for.
I was to be able to protect everyone. That could have just popped up.
Huh. Well, alright then.
It is a 50-foot tall tower. It looks like it could easily accommodate 5 people.
Okay. For like a defensive post, I assume.
Mm.
Okay.
I'll check that out in the morning.
A good idea. Probably don't want to scare the others with that.
Okay, so you're not gonna investigate it tonight?
I mean,
You know what? I hate to say
in fairness, I think Istar will trust Ren to, if you want to go check it out, since it's what your wish was about. I mean, if it was to protect the people, I doubt it will have much hostility to you, so probably do a once-over if you're alright. If anything happens, come and get me.
You could go over to it and enter it if you can. Look about it.
The door opens without really much fuss, like a normal door. Inside, you find it looks to be a very like a fully furnished bedroom with a roaring fireplace in the corner. There is a small like little table in the center, like probably big enough to accommodate maybe like 1 or 2 people. You can see various torches kind of dotting along the wall to give it like some light. It's also you can see various little decorations. You see like little banners, and you see what looks to be like a elk head that's kind of melted on the wall, and you see it looks to be a ladder heading up to the 2nd floor.
Ren would head towards the ladder, but before doing anything else, kind of just like do a loud enough where anyone in like the tower would hear, but not like loud enough where it would probably be heard outside. Just hello, is anyone there?
There seems to be no answer.
Ren would climb up the ladder then.
Alright. Basically the same. They're all basically just 5 pretty similarly looking rooms.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a place that you can, if you choose to, sleep in for the night and get out of the rain and keep you nice and toasty.
I think Ren would actually. I got this. So I was like, if you want to help me bring the others over here, you could get out of the rain and everything, keep it nice and warm.
I mean, they're right now sleeping with the people.
Oh, fair enough.
It's only really us awake right now. After all, they did just go to bed a little while ago.
Hi.
Is it secure?
Very. Warm as well.
Hi, that's nice.
But yeah, this tower is basically just like a 10 by 10 kind of tower with basically each floor being about the same kind of size.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But yeah, okay. If you don't choose the rest of it for the night, that's completely up to you.
Lenny
I
would-
think at least just for like Istara's gonna stay over by the people, if like staying on like the edge of the tent, just so that when people start to wake up, she could already be there to explain. But if Ren wants to use the tower he wished for, and use it as like a possible vantage point, I mean, she wouldn't say no.
Are you gonna use the tower, Ren?
1 second. Higher than a 10, they will. Lower than a 10, they're going back over to the tents. One thing higher than a 10, wow. Yeah, they're gonna go up to the highest point on the tower.
Okay.
Kind of watch out. Like, watch outward. Still keeping watch, but being up at a
Okay.
vantage point and out of the rain.
No problem. The rest of the night will go on uneventfully. Nothing will happen.
Gotcha. Does anything come of my wish? Out of curiosity.
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Curious.
So 6 hours will pass on by. Because you guys are let's see, 10, 7, 8. Ren, are you still in the tower?
Yes.
Alright. You will find yourself forcibly kicked out of the tower as the tower kind of fades and away into back into just nothingness.
It was a casting of Galder's Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh, fair enough.
Only lasts 8 hours. I mean,
Head back.
technically fulfilled the spirit of his wish.
It did. It did.
Yeah. But it didn't really choose to use it, but yeah. But I will light up the area.
I mean, I made my wish. I sent it to you, so I chose to use mine. But
Unfortunately, you didn't get the high roll, so...
I mean, you've allowed Wish to do crazier things before, but
Yes, I have.
cool to see it just went to the thing that's like, well, this doesn't help in any long-term way, but cool. So that was basically just an event wasted. Fun. Love it.
Something to talk about, I guess. But, yeah, you wake up in the morning, bright and early.
I mean, it's not our fault. That's literally the crap thing about Wish of you never get to choose in it. It's only good in the DM's hands. So, yeah. All right. Well, I guess seeing that it just goes away and just.
I mean, I could have easily twisted it around and made it something horrible, like most DMs do.
Fair.
I mean, I wish to be able to protect my friends. Don't really know, or to protect my friends better. Don't really know if there's a way to twist that in a way that's like Monkey's Paw.
Spirit Naga.
You turn into a giant shield.
I mean, that technically would not classify as better. That would be worse.
I don't know if it's big enough that it blocks out the rain.
But if it crushes us, that's not protecting us. That's my counterpoint.
Fair enough.
You can Monkey's Paw, but it still has to achieve the desire. So, I mean, I don't know. Anyhow, I won't nag on it. That's just wish. I just won't expect anything from it. I'd say throughout the night, Istara, probably just because she's a little tired of spamming the ritual so frequent. She'd probably just go through if those of us of our main group are sick at the moment. She would go around, and during the night, she would probably lesser restoration everybody of their diseases, and then rest for the other 4 hours so that she gets them back. So she'd pretty much just go around and make sure at least everyone in the current main group is not sick in the morning. In other words.
Yeah. Ren probably wait till everyone else is awake before doing his 4-hour trance.
The people that are already sick don't get any worse, which is good.
But yeah, all of you can go ahead and remove the diseased, because the star would have taken care of that during the night.
Oof.
And I see Giraffe is joined. Sorry for joining it to listen so late. Got dragged into Wii Sports. It's all good, Giraffe. We understood you were busy. Glad you're at least able to rejoin to listen in.
Actually, okay. The 44 of the 50 that you weren't able to really get into a tent are sick as well.
I mean, 3/10 was able to get everyone before, so...
No, you got like 150 people in 3 of them.
And we have the
You
carts.
got the carts, yeah. The carts
Yeah.
are exactly weatherproofed.
That would have been nice to know, because I would have taken care of that with the time I've had, but alright. Because I figured that would at least covered. But cool. Okay, no next pet project.
They're like covered, but they're like, standard sheet kind of wagging kind of covering. You know what I mean? They're not like
Yeah, I know. I'll make sure to take care of it. I understand.
Oregon Trail.
yeah, they're not exactly designed to protect from heavy rain. Light rain, sure, but not heavy rain. Heavy rain is gonna like just drip through. You can definitely see that they're like literally emptying out like various pots and pans in the morning.
I see. Avik, if you are listening, you can go ahead and remove the disease from your character.
Okay.
And Cobra can remove the one from Wolfheart.
Yeah.
Well, a wee bit of a strangity in the night. Unfortunately, it wasn't more useful, but I guess it was slightly entertaining.
I'm confused. Why?
It's nothing to worry about, just strangity of this place. There was a shooting star. We had done the usual of our silent prayers of possibly a wish, and it seemingly answered it, though not in a literal sense.
Drink.
There was a tower, and now there isn't. Shame it did not seem to answer mine either. It only answered the Wren's. But I made sure that all of you are decent for the morning. I think we'll have our needs of treating the people.
So, what do we need to do now?
Well, we have most of the people in coverage. We're going to need to build one more shelter to cover the last 50. And presumably, given the carts are not fully insulated, as it turns out, for heavier conditions of elements, we'll probably need to do another round of treating the people.
So, set up the cots and then the rest of us go ahead and do the healing, huh?
I'll set up another shelter, and then we treat those who are current and make sure that they're good and that they are warming up.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. You can take care of the healing yourself, or you can assign people to take care of the healing for you. There are people here that are qualified to do so.
I mean, if they want to assist us, sure, that would make us roll a bit better.
Yeah. I mean, if we've got those who are capable of medicinal practice, I mean, I'd say we probably have them start assisting in the sense of going around if that is an option.
Yeah, you got people here that are potion makers. You got people here that are nurses and doctors. You got people here that are, I mean, you got a pretty good sizable people like that can kind of take care of various jobs.
Mm-hmm. Then, so, probably. Since this is probably where we'll be setting up more long term, probably have them start going around and assisting in that so we can start taking care of other things as we set up going forward.
Alright, no problem.
Istara, since it's now technically morning, is the weather any better?
No.
Still the same? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't change until the next day.
So. Evening, morning determines it for the full 24 period. Good to know. Well, Istara will head out. She will not dip into the reserves of the supplies. She'll pull out, since it's a use and to save on our resources in the stockade of supplies, she'll pull out 10 platinum coins and she will go ahead and set them down and have them, and she'll perform her ritual and she will convert 10 of the platinum coins she made from the goblins' general junk to make this fourth shelter.
Okay, where do you like to put it?
I mean, similar distance at the moment, at least just getting general stuff so it's close by and easy to protect at the moment, so I'd say probably around here. Yeah. And I'll mark off 10 platinum from my little stockpile.
Alright.
Help get the rest of the people, and then so that'd be an hour for me, so if there's anything anyone else is wanting to do in that hour. Actually, at the moment, I probably would ask Lorelei, now that it's day, probably would have her go properly scout out the cave and make sure that it's clear, since we can now do that.
Ren would probably go with Lorelei just to...
Yeah. So just like the Carafairy, that one. The tents will keep them protected from rain, but not the cold, so they are still kind of vulnerable to if it gets too cold. And if there is a thunderstorm, they could potentially get hit. Like, it's a bit random, but it is a thing that could happen. I mean, it just kind of strikes where the heck it wants, so.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it'll hit the tents, like it's very, very random. Like, unlikely to happen, but it can.
Not a lot we could do to that, because, I mean, unless we're working off Minecraft logic of I could build a lightning rod that specifically pulls the lightning to it, which I don't even know if that technology exists yet. Shrug. I mean, I don't know how much of a basis of understanding of technology we're coming from with the other side to now. So, but all right.
I think they
But-
generally just let the trees take care of the lightning, because the trees are going to get slightly more hit than anything else because they're the tallest thing here.
Mhm.
They are your
Also helps that
natural
the
lightning buffer.
also does help that the steel wood is, well, it is a metal, which is not historically great with fucking lightning. I mean, at least the wooder outer shell of it does help reduce it being such an attraction for it. Even just
Gotcha.
the outside is just wood. I mean, if heat's a problem, I mean, there's not a lot I can really do with temporary shelters and helping with that problem. Because, I mean, I could do stuff with the ritual, but at that point we'd be better off just, like, making buildings. Because, I mean, I could, like, make, like, reinforced, heated, or not heated, but I could make, like, cold-resistant leather tarping that we could use to help keep better the warmth inside. But at that point, it's like, the funding to do that and cover each of these would probably just still be better just to make buildings at that point.
Yeah.
It's ultimately up to you guys. You have properly at least got them sheltered for now.
Yeah. I mean, I think for the moment, we'd have Lorelei. Ren probably would be at the entrance of the cave so that she can do a little bit of like stealth scouting, but probably send the two of them, or three of them with June, to go up
see.
there and take a look in the cavern to make sure we're good. And
If you choose to let those here take care of them, while you take care of other things, they will take care of 77 of them. So, like, they'll.
Mhm.
It's up
That
to
sounds
you.
fine.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I mean, how many would be being unattended to at the moment? Like 20, or 77, so it'd be like 21?
Yeah.
Oh my
For
god.
anyone.
Oh lord.
I mean, Lorelei and Ren would be busy scouting out the cave, so it'd be the three of us of Emanon, Istara, or Wolfheart if anyone wanted to help the process at the moment, unless you could think of something else you'd like to do for a chunk of time.
Well, I think in preference, you did say we should try to scout the area a little bit since we've got structures set up for them. And they're going to
Lorelei
be
did a little
better.
bit last night, and right now they're both heading up to the. They're currently heading up to the dig site up to the north to properly take a look around to make sure we're clear there.
Yes. So, do you want us to keep guard while you do more construction and healing and whatnot?
I mean, from the general physicians we've got that are better now to be able to assist, it sounds like there's not too much of a group size to need it, so it might only take one of us.
Even still, this is an unknown area that we haven't explored fully on the capables of Brown. We don't know what may come this way, so having both guard may be able to work a bit better.
Aye, that's fair. If you're wanting to go that route, I think I won't say no. Do we want me to... I guess the question should be, do we want me to go ahead and make another base structure for us to be able to start working on making buildings, or do we want to upgrade one of the buildings we already have? I imagine, given the fact that a lot of the people are currently using the four we have outside of the fourth one, probably make a new one to start actually building.
What's that?
Well, it's kind of, I tried to get the opinion of the group of like, basically, should we have me just start get some of the capable adults and start upgrading one of the buildings into a proper building, or like start a new one because the current four are somewhat in use, and then get start a fifth and then upgrade it into a building. Like I could do the same thing of I do the steel frame or like I could prepare the ritual to get the materials out for the steel wood, but then we actually like I do the frame and we actually start building one of the proper buildings with like the people.
I'd say that. Make a fifth one.
I agree with making a fifth one. Let the people have their structures because they need somewhere to rest.
Same here.
All right then, I'll go ahead and do the ritual and then call over a group of the adults to see if we can get a general understanding. What building are we wanting to make first?
Oh, shit. I think probably best would be a blacksmithery.
Fair enough. All right then. I'll get to work. If you do want to keep on watch, we can leave
Sure.
the sick and the unwell to the capable physicians we have. And that leaves Lorelei and Ren to go check on the mine shaft. Go ahead and just roll the same of perception stealth for Lorelei to go investigate it. Bulk over it's doing rolls, just so it rolls out. It's not terrible. That's perception, stealth.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which one this was.
Gotcha.
How about I'm gonna do perception
Fair enough.
from outside the cave.
That's a good roll for you.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
And for this fifth structure, when I get to it, I'll once again, at least for the starting frame, I'll go out of the resources I have. So I'll just take off 100 platinum again. So that puts me at 35.
Yeah, I got you. Which one? Wind it right down. Please excuse me. Okay, let's see. I believe. Oh, God, I guess I'll come back to that one because I can't remember which one that was. Okay. All right. So, Rin and okay, I got you.
Hey, did you roll a perception for June? Oh, they're helping. Never mind.
They were doing the advantage. That's why Lorelei was doing. Yeah.
It took me a second, but I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
It was the wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Sorry about this tornado.
Little.
Going back. Fight Patrick. No.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
No. Good. Thank you.
I gotta somehow get the alarm still, and it just goes off as little.
Oh my God.
So lucky I'm not playing an artificer.
I have no idea what that is.
Something you don't want.
It's a class that I could make very funny items with. So I could make a stone that whenever you hold it actually plays that audio clip. Or I could, look at this! A wondrous item! The Rock of Whoop! And you just, you touch the stone and you just hear, whoop! That's all it does. No idea why the token's not given any light or any vision. She has dark vision.
Yeah, but she should be able to see.
Prototype token vision. Ah, that's why the vision range set to nothing. There we go.
If you don't mind, because mine is doing the same thing.
So, actor. Let's see. RLI. Prototype token.
Yeah, it has bright vision on mine.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's having so much problem with the tokens.
But we would be able to see, like, around us, right, Cobard?
Yeah, it also seems there's lighting, which is ominous, given...
Also, let me just...
Are the torches on the wall still lit?
Yeah,
Huh.
you hear mining too.
We hear mining?
Yeah, you hear mining.
Oh Lord.
Alright, let's hope this be common. Or Sylvan.
I think just hearing that there's activity probably would get most of the group to be able to come check on this. So it'd probably let the given busyness of Istar at the minimum, probably let her finish the ritual to at least make the base of the building, and then let the workers go to work, and we'd go check that out if the two of them would presumably report that in, because, yeah, we don't know what we'd be stumbling upon, but we need to either clear it out or see if they're friendly. If that is all good with Le Cobard.
And we'd probably tell Lorelai to go tell you guys. He'd probably stay at the entrance just to make sure none of them follow.
Yeah, that's fine. You want me to drag everybody in the map?
Yeah, pretty much like let Istar finish her ritual for the hour and then come get everyone to come check this out to see if we either have an ally or a potential problem we need to remove.
So you found a working mine shaft.
Yeah, you can definitely hear the clatter of pickaxes hitting rocks and the echoing in the distance.
Well, the other problem being it's not just that it's a working mine shaft, it's the fact that it's occupied.
So either we need to clear it out, find out who's down here, or make an alliance dependent.
I'll go ahead and just preemptively be ready on the whole communications option, or do you feel like you'd be better doing that? Sorry, Manon.
Yes, so give it to me and I'll speak for us. I promise I am quite the wordsmith.
Very well. Use this well, then. She will cast tongues for you.
Thank you.
You should be able to understand what they speak, inform us of it, and they'll understand anything you speak. So long as they're sentient. If they're abominations or anything that can't be understood, well, you should know pretty quick if you still are hearing clicks.
Well, even still, if it has a language, I could understand it.
That's if it speaks one.
That is true. So let's go ahead. I'll take the lead since we want to approach peacefully, but I'll retreat back if things go a bit sour.
Fair enough.
Alright. I'll stick
I'm
behind you at the
just-
very least.
I'm
Don't
just
worry.
going to do myself a favor, and I'm just going to group all these together so I can move them all at once. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, is Giraffe still not home that she can't?
She can't. She's listening in. That's why I'm
Hmm.
still puppeting at the moment.
Do I see anything in this forward room, or is the the mining going down further away?
Sounds like it's a little deeper. Might either give me a second.
Perception?
No. Well, I again, I have to kind of get the map a little bit set up here.
Mhm, mhm. If you need to pause it for a second while we're walking, you can. So we're not just going and traveling without you being ready.
Just give me like a second.
All good.
Okay.
I guess as a question that you could answer verbally, how well dug does this seem to be done at the moment? Of like, is the current portion that we're in right now is it like properly sweep through like how we'd know like dwarves probably would do it, or is it just like they're doing a mining but it's not as thorough as like we've seen or like I could reference?
From what you can see, you can see some broken crates, like a broken rail. This does not look like it's like dwarvish work. They would take way too more pride.
Yeah, they take
get-
better
They
care.
take,
of
yeah,
their-
they take way better care of their stuff. So you do not
'Cause
believe.
it's in frequent use.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at the very minimum, this isn't dwarven, which is either good or bad.
Could be a different type of dwarf.
It can't be a dwarf. The equipment's too out of repair. That's the little I know of them. That's insulting their pride. I've worked with a few on their craftsmanship, and I've seen them in their mines for learning the general composition of stones and resources for making my ritual work better. It'd be rather... There's still obviously going to be dirt and everything else, but mine shafts of theirs are almost like a home. They keep
You're
it
not
clean
wrong.
to an extent, given the disrepair of the tracks and the lack of thoroughness on the walls. I severely doubt is of their craft. Which is why I said it could be good or it could be bad, given if it ain't dwarven people mining, then there's less of a commonality of asking them to continue their work and maybe an alliance. But hopefully we can still go that route. But just in an off chance if things go a bit sour, she is gonna just preemptively, I would just cast aid on those of us who are squishier, and I'm gonna give aid at second level to Emanon. I'm gonna give aid to Wolfheart, and I'll go ahead and give aid to Ren. So you all get 5 extra maximum HP for the next 8 hours.
Really? Okay. There's just gonna be like one guy in here.
Well, damn.
One guy. Alright.
I mean, hey, maybe he has good knowledge of digging. Because he'd be digging that hole.
Gotta ask, seeing how caves aren't really affected by the elements, do there seem to be foot tracks, like
Oh, yeah, that is a good point.
tracks around? Shoe tracks? They go footprints. There we go. Oh my God.
It's late. It's tiring. So it's all good.
Would I be able to roll something? See if there's
Tiredness kicking in.
Yeah.
any footprints around?
Yeah,
Hmm.
there might be a few.
Just because it's a neat ability, Lorelei will go ahead and sit in the back for a minute, and we'll go ahead and activate. We'll activate this because humanoids are fun.
Oh, okay.
Then would it be investigation to find tracks?
I believe so. Yeah.
It would be more survival to find.
Yeah, it's survival to track them specifically. Yeah. But yeah,
That's on you.
she
That's
will
better for me.
pulse that out. She will probably tone out the people up top just because she's aware of those, and she's going to see if she can focus in on any humanoid life that is not the current group and the people up top as we're going in and how far and how far away they are from us in miles.
And 18 on survival.
Oh, sorry, I just got hit with a fucking painful bard insult I can come up with later.
I got one for you as well.
God, hon, no.
I got one on the
Okay,
on the route.
I have a second one that goes across generations, and it still hurts.
Jeez.
Okay. I guess that makes things simple because it's just one guy.
It's just one guy?
Just one guy.
Now, we gotta overcomplicate this. We gotta find him and hunt him down.
I mean, he could be our friend for all we know.
Yeah. Then probably would keep moving.
Do I find any tracks?
Yeah.
Which way does it sound like it's coming stronger from?
To the north.
To the north? Okay.
Yeah, there's tracks going like all over the place here.
Yeah.
Just sticking behind Ebanon. I'm his bodyguard at this point.
I'm not seeing him up here. It doesn't sound like it's coming directly from this direction, right?
No?
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 Other way.
I'm surprised you didn't see him because he's like literally right there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, in fairness, Lorelei does know exactly where they are now. So I mean, she'd be guiding us, like pointing us in our direction.
The only reason I didn't see him was when I looked up here, I could only see everything
It was behind
except for
the
that
wall.
corner.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
Yeah, you see, it looks to be a small little raccoon currently.
a
And
raccoon
looks to be
person.
orange shirt, backpack. He's got looks like a little keg on his little backpack. He's just kind of mining away.
Just kind of calmly walk up, approaching with no weapon, no hands near my weapons. Just like, hello. Sorry to disturb you. We just took up residence nearby and wanted to check out the mine. Seems you've been busy.
What the hell? What the blazes? Where the hell did you come from?
Coming from a village slowly being created nearby.
What the fuck are you?
Hard to explain. I don't think you're people. I don't think we're from around here.
What is with your ears? Why are your skin so smooth? Who the heck? What the heck are you?
I'll just do this for myself.
I believe from my region they call us they call us elves or half elf.
Elves?
Yes.
What the bloody hell are elves?
As a quick question, Cobard, is he talking common or I assume talking their own language?
No, he's talking common.
He's talking common. Oh, okay.
He's talking common.
Basically put, we are creatures that are more attuned to the Feywilds.
What?
Guess you don't have those yet. Basically,
In simpler terms, we're new arrivals here and we're currently seeking to make settlement.
New arrivals.
Yes, we've recently come and started settling into the lands nearby.
Wait, hold on. What is it, brown? Another one, what color are you? You're like, it's like a purple? What the hell?
We're just, how do we put this? I mean, we're just people who have come to try and settle into a new land that we have no knowledge about. And recently, the travels have led us to here.
Thought of a funny situation that could happen right now, and I really.
Just looks at you like confused. What?
Basically, we've come from a long distant land that you have never heard of and settled in recently. These caves here, these mines, are close to where our settlement is, and we've come to check them out and see you are here.
Settlement? What are you talking about?
The beginnings of a new town.
You're building a town, like, what? You're building a town here? I don't know
yeah,
you should,
yes.
should do that, though, like, this mine's kinda owned.
Owned by who? You?
Well, no, by the Bandit Paw Company.
The who?
The Bandit Paw Company.
The bandit paw. Okay.
I assume they're bandits who took up residence here, or they're making.
No!
Okay.
No, they're not bandits.
Oh, sorry. the name
They're
confused
like
me.
me, I guess. They're a company.
They're like
They
a
own, yeah, they're like me. They just own a mine. They're just called the Bandit Paw Company.
Okay, well, I mean, unless you have rights to lands outside of this mine, then there should be no issue of us settling there.
If anything, if it's better for your own people, we're willing to compensate and work with you if you're interested, considering we're needing information of the land, and seeming as you've already done quite a magnificent amount of work digging this out, might be behooving of you to get a little bit of extra assistance.
Yes.
I mean, as far as I know, they kind of own, like, the mine, and I guess they saw the land outside. I mean, I can't. I don't know the exact properties of what all that. That's like, legalese and above my pay grade. That's just a minor.
Well, are you the only miner here, or are there others?
No. There's others. They just kind of went home for the day. I just had to stick around and get in a few extra hours.
Where's your normal home at?
Like,
Just more asking, not really trying to seek it out.
what?
I guess as a question, did Lorelei sense anything within a 5-mile radius? Because that goes pretty far.
No, not really.
She'd probably pipe up in the sense of, if it's anywhere close, it's not within 5 miles of here.
All right, so I assume further away.
Rather a distance for property you own? Not
I
to
mean-
judge.
The property they work for.
Well, they're stating that it's both work and own, from my understanding of what he's said so
The
far.
company that.
Well,
runs
yeah, of course, they have to properly own it. They can't just come in here and start mining an area
No, of course.
willy-nilly without proper paperwork.
I was trying to let them understand that yes, this is company-owned mines, and you are a worker of them. I assume, unless you are one of the founders.
No, I'm just one of the workers.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, we didn't really try to come disturb your peace here or anything. We just wanted to check out our local areas, install this mine nearby. We're planning on setting up our own core, but I assume we'd probably have to buy a portion or some of it from your company to be able to mine here, if this owns a part of the mountain range.
As a
Right.
general question, considering, as we've said, we're kind of a bit of foreigners to these lands. Seeing as you're mining, looking at him, does he, like, I assume he's probably got, like, a little bit of a stack of, like, ores or something, if he has anything on him. I assume, as Estara will hold up, like a platinum piece and a gold piece, do these hold the same value as where we are from, as these are what we use for currency where we are from?
Look at it. He'll kind of see him. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
On the wrong net. Yeah, he literally gets on all fours
skitters
over
on
to
over.
yeah, it just scampers on
Mhm.
over.
Yeah, no, she's plenty fine with this because I mean she's.
Yeah,
I assume he's probably like given raccoon unless they're like medium. I assume they're like small size.
Yeah, they're small size. Like he's like
okay.
3 feet tall.
Very much racket raccoon. Yeah, good job, Brain. Rocket raccoon. Ooh. Gotcha.
Yeah, he kind of. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take a look. If you don't mind.
That's plenty fine. If anything, we're wanting to be as kind as we can be, so sure thing.
He'll take a look at it. Yeah. Material's the same. Markings are different though. He'll kind of take out some of his coin. It's like he'll take out like a gold piece, and you will see that this have like yours is just like mostly a solid item. A little engraving, probably like around the circle, just basically detonating its currency. His kind of has that kind of same thing, but there's also like a stamp in the middle of it, it's like a symbol of like a leader or something like that on there, like like kind of king or queen kind of thing. But like you do see that it's on there. He kind of shows that to you. Yeah, our currency kind of has like the stamp of approval on it. Not sure whether or not you could get it like exchanged, but yeah, I don't like. I mean, it's
the second
same
that she
material.
The second that he shows her that there's a difference, she similar mannerism though, like not trying to be overbearing because of the height. She very much like puts a hand to her chin and starts looking at the symbol. It's like interesting, kind of showing the same level of curiosity of just that is definitely good to know for future.
Well, he'll hand you your platinum piece back.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Would there happen to be a someone we can talk to possibly purchasing rights over these mines or like some of the mountain itself that we could use?
Yeah, you'd have to talk to the company for that. I don't know if they'd be willing to sell it to you, but
proper payment is in place. I'm sure that they could work out.
I mean, we are seeking a rather bit of trade of pretty much anything and everything, considering information of the land, maps, anything we've got. I mean, I think.
Yeah, you said you're setting up a settlement. Is it just you five?
A lot
there
more
are
people.
around 200.
What? Oh, gee, Christ. Okay, where did you come from again?
We've come from distant lands. You will more than likely have never heard the names of them.
Uh-huh. And are they
We've been
what you call
teleported here to do them.
elves as well, or?
Points over to the bronze woman, the blue one, and the man right next to me. These three are all elves. I'm only half elf. My other half is known as human.
I technically, visually, you might have suspicions, but still visually fully human.
I think I've
weird
also
skin
noticed
color.
that I've also noticed.
No, yeah, you've probably noticed the weirdity of it, but still, visually, still very much human. Skin tone is a little bit. She'll kind of point over to Ren. Normally, skin tone for most humans typically are a lot closer to him, though I am visually what you would say for them.
Yes, and this one over here points to Wolfheart. She's more or less been attuned to similar to the trees, so she takes on a similar shading of skin tone.
There are others and of different races, but in fairness, some of them might be different and some of them might be very similar.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. You are spitting way too many words at me that I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a lot of us and they're different.
We're quite different from probably people you've normally seen or come across.
I may not look it, but I'm pretty on my age as a raccoon.
Is that what they call it? They just call themselves raccoons.
No.
That was more out of character.
Above board, yeah. Is this like the Racklings from?
I thought they were like Racklings, yeah.
In fairness, I'd be okay getting that as a race because they're cool.
They're pretty awesome.
No, they're not the ratlings.
Not ratlings, racklings. But yes.
Well, yeah, same thing. They're not those. They are. Hold on, I'll get you their name here in a second.
Fair enough. Well, in simplicity, if you'd be willing to help us in the sense of talking to your leader so we do this proper instead of intruding, as if we can avoid it, we'd rather not be making enemies. The very
Mapoch.
Yes,
What their
figured that.
race is called.
Mapoch. Okay,
Mapoch, yeah.
interesting.
Okay. Well, yes, best way to put it, we've basically gone traveling with quite a lot. We never really come across someone of your race before, so this is our first for us
Yeah,
as
I
well.
haven't come across one of your race either, so the feeling's mutual.
Yep, that's what I was trying to come across with. But yes, we were only coming to check the location because it was closer to our settlement and wanted to see if it was occupied, there were monsters, just making sure of the safety of our people.
I mean, there were monsters in here.
Uh,
We cleared them out a good while ago, though.
We did come across some other shorter, green-skinned, like long-eared folk. that
Goblins?
attacked-
Goblins. We've had them on
Goblins,
our side as well.
I'm sorry, I haven't really. I thought they may be called something different here.
No, they're called goblins.
But yes, we came across a search party of 4 of them came in. Not 4, 40 of them came and attacked our village, and well, we ended up taking them down before they could do any major harm.
40, jeez.
20 or 40, yes.
There's a big difference between 20 and 40 there.
Stara kind of puts her hand up. It was 20.
Okay, yes, 20 it was, but still.
Sounds like a small scouting party then.
Yep, we were trying to figure out where they came from so that way we could be wary of their next attack if they did come with one or not. Didn't find them, but we ended up finding the location just to the south of here a bit, and that's where we decided to settle our lands because it's a bit easier to protect there.
Oh yeah, they're all over the mountains here. They like to live in the deeper, darker places.
Hmm.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right, given what we know of them.
Just got rid of a good hive of them here not too long ago.
Well, if there was anything else, for chance of us being able to purchase some of the land, do you think there'd be any way you or we'd be able to find or where we could find your company? And or if you happen to have a map of the local area or of like the region.
Hold on, let me see here. He like sets his backpack down on the ground, and kind of starts shuffling around. Where the dang dickies fucking map? Yeah, here you go. He'll hand you a map.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And he'll open up his tankard and take a swig.
Quite well. How does the local brew taste? Because I do plan to set up eventually setting up a tavern and inn and trying to brew my own whenever it comes around.
I mean, I guess it depends on where you come from.
Got a point there.
Yeah, that's true. Yep,
If you'd like to take a look at the map.
Well, you are the one with the cartographer's tools. If
I
you
was
would-
going to look in a second, though I was going to offer our small friend here a bit of a gift for his willingness to engage with all of this. Looking at his tools, do they seem to be like in wear and tear, like kind of probably like needing repairs or?
No, they're still kind of in pretty good shape. They look like they're just gonna like break in half any second. They're pretty
And
well made. They're
What about his like clothing or any of his?
His
Like,
clothing is like he's just covered in dirt. He's head to toe just covered.
I was mainly asking for the tools,
Yeah.
just in the sense of I could do something nice for the tools, but I can't really do too much for the clothing
Okay,
outside
well,
of like if he's got any holes or ripped tears kind of thing.
I will go ahead and like take the map and like look over locations and like make.
But he's been
make-
like mining for a while, so it's obvious why he's probably covered in dirt.
Oh yeah, exactly. I just figured I'd offer a cute RP thing if his tool was a bit out of shape.
Oh yeah, I got you. But no, his tools are okay. They're not like master quality or anything, but like they're decent.
Or the fact that I just thought of a funny thing that just happens in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, what's that?
This is a raccoon is just checks out the wait.
Checks out
Oh
the
my!
what?
It just checks out how Wolfheart. This is. I just thought of that random funny situation to just happen.
Of what? Of him checking you out or checking us out?
Yeah, it was just a funny
I'm-
image that popped into my head. Don't worry about it.
I mean, be honest. He's checking all of us out because we're quite the odd and unknown commodity that
I'm
he has
just
never come
surprised
across.
he didn't really the kind of the conversation I was thinking of was just really funny in my head.
Yeah, I bet. Well, this is interesting marks. Definitely gonna have to remember these for later.
Yeah, you don't mind me prying and asking a few questions.
I mean, it's only
Feel
fair
feel
since
free
we
to
did the
stop
same.
me if it's like insensitive or anything, because again,
Well, if we will
yeah.
answer to
All
the
right,
project,
so
please.
like, okay, so you say you come up with about 200 people, and you called what now? Human? Is that what you call them?
Humanoids is
Humanoids
a general
is-
term.
They
mean-
vary from race to race around here, but a good amount of humans, elves, and half elves and other such within our ranks.
All right, humanoids. Yeah, I know that that name. Yeah, I know that. Not that dim. All right, human. Okay. And you say they kind of all like generally look like that fell over there. He kind of points at Ren.
Humans
Less.
typically carry his same skin tone, but vary in different looks. But yes,
Some taller, some shorter, some more with scales, some without,
Scales.
some a bit more Dragonborn if they're not here
What?
normally.
Dragon. Dragons.
dragon. Technically, they are the byproduct of dragon children or of other sorts, depending on what you hear from them.
What? That's just a thing?
Yes.
At least where we're from.
Kobolds? I've never heard of dragon. What the?
Best way to imagine: take a kobold and size it up to about the size of myself or the man next to me.
Okay, that's
And-
terrifying.
They're a bit more muscular, yes.
That's very terrifying.
The difference being they don't reproduce as quickly. They're much
but-
more akin to other humanoids.
That's still pretty terrifying. The kobolds are like
They are also
very
most-
troublesome little buggers.
The other big difference being, at least from where we're from, and
They're
the
a
ones
bit
that
more
are probably with us, they have broken away from their lineage standards. They're, generally speaking, much more their own independent people. Some
Well-
of them still have traits here and there, maybe greed or selfishness, but most of them generally do not follow their ancestral roots to an exact letter.
Is there anything else you would like to ask?
Okay, all right. What's that stuff on top of your head there?
Is he pointing on top of like this?
Yeah,
area?
he's like literally pointing at your hair.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
it's
Well,
like-
Well, the rest of us, it's kind of a lesser bit of fur, but for us, we call it hair. Unlike your body, where you are primarily covered in fur.
Okay. So it's like whiskers on your head.
It's more or less like a lesser patch of fur that has grown differently from how yours would.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I can understand that. All right. And like, okay. what's the lumps on those two? Is that like just common, or is that like a mutation?
What's with the what?
The lumps.
Is he pointing to like either Wolfheart or his stars like chests?
Yeah.
So, in a simpler terms, it is a feature that's not caused on most
Raccoons don't have
mammals.
that. They don't know.
Basically put, it is one way to show a difference between the males, points to himself, and the females of other races.
Genetic
okay.
evolution. It's
Alright.
It's difference in female physical
I want
traits.
to be written in response. I have something in response to this.
I mean, hey, go ahead. You can absolutely chime in whenever you want to.
Okay. I gotta keep my composure under control because that just caught me.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, most other races don't really generally have fucking.
I mean, I'd like to point out, Genasi and Kalishtar still exist in this world.
But do you think you
so-
can cross them?
I mean, Kalishtar, Genasi, Githyanki, there are still races that would have breasts.
Okay,
I-
what?
Technically, kobolds can, so I mean, that's not uncommon.
It's more of a point of him ever possibly seeing them.
Potentially. Fair. Yeah.
What is your response you have there, Wolfheart?
Stop laughing before I die. Okay.
Was Laura just like not a woman?
No, well, I didn't. You're not
I
in the
really
direct
only
area.
heard
You're not in the direct area, so I didn't say it. You're
Well, in
a bit
fairness,
further back with it.
we can't do much RP with you, Giraffe, since if you're not
Yeah,
fully
don't
here,
worry
is
about
the
it.
thing.
I'm not saying that
Okay.
you are a woman. It's just you're not in the direct sight line of him. You're a bit further back.
Not that
Okay.
much.
My response. All right.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
You've never seen a woman with tits before?
No. Is that what you call them?
Yes, they're good by many
Language,
names.
yes. This.
There are
Well,
multiple
if we're gonna
words
be
for
looking
it,
at that
but
area,
breasts. But
Yeah,
there
I see
are
yourself.
multiple words for it.
There's a whole array, just like there is for others. Like there's a lot of language stuff. Anyways, what else would you like to know?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So you say, all right. You're not. You don't like. You don't eat other. Do you eat? What do you eat? Like.
We generally eat meat from animals. We normally eat meat.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we don't eat other races.
Okay.
More or less, we hunt for.
So you don't
food.
see V as food. Is that
No, you're,
okay?
you're a
No.
person, obviously.
Those who are capable of speech and intellect and able to cohesively respond are very much people that are, well, sentient, and there is a moral wrong in that.
I mean, technically
More
animals
so-
can talk too, but like you probably just
Oh,
don't generally
with-
talk to them.
Within
There's-
general range of general people, there's limitations of everybody of what they can and can't talk to. I imagine that's still the same here, as not every single person can talk to a tree.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
Then you have your answer there of we're pretty much the same in that regard of the necessity of what each race needs to survive. But generally speaking, for the general masses, for the common person, standard animals are those that are used for livestock or plants that are necessary for survival, like berries or fruits. But not everybody has that same palate, and obviously some people want difference. But generally,
you do eat them, right? That like I'm guessing the best. Like, what is it called? I don't know. Omnivore? Is that what it's called? That really weird.
That would
like,
be
yeah.
that would
okay.
be the term, yes.
Okay.
I
I
we
went to
eat
school.
between-
I got my learning.
All right.
All right. I just need to make sure, cause yeah.
All fair questions to ask.
Otherwise, I had to pull out my pickaxe and defend myself because I ain't gonna be eating today.
No, we're quite civil. We won't try to attack anyone unless
Right.
We are provoked by them attacking
Okay.
us first, more or less.
Well, alright, what about that one? He kind of points to the badger.
That's her companion, and generally
Companion.
it follows her command.
You just said you eat creatures.
It's, as I said, dependent on the case. I'm sure you have people here that there are normal creatures that are more classified as, again, on a common level. You have horses or creatures that are...
No.
No?
Jesus Christ. You have
Okay.
standard animals that are not sentient in the same respect that you are.
Basically,
Oh yeah, we have those, but
Same
Yep.
sense of if they are tameable or breedable for benefit of either
wait,
general populace keeping
Uh,
them morally happy or that such
wait,
and
hold
such.
on. Attainable?
yes.
Yes.
Like,
Like what? What does that mean?
It basically means that someone has been able to become friends and have the animal in question, much like the badger down there, become friendly with the person.
That's something
Like,
you can do?
Yes. It does take effort.
Holy!
but
I didn't even know you could do that. We just been killing and eating them. What the hell?
Well, I
It
mean,
does depend.
It depends if it's able to. You'll be able to notice by how often it wants to rip your face off.
Some creatures are much more susceptible to it if you take the time and effort. Some things can just outside be Enable of doing
Alright, hold on. He sets his backpack down again and takes out like a fucking a notebook and starts writing stuff down.
yeah.
Like, okay,
Star will
alright,
kind of get to his level. If you'd like, as a kind, I'll let him finish that, I guess.
Alright. List of creatures that can be Alright, just list them down.
There's a lot, and I do not believe at the current juncture.
Alright, you write them down then.
We could do you one better. The reason we came down here in the first place, to not sidetrack on your curiosity, as we understand, trust me, we are as well. We can offer trade of the knowledge we have and the things that you might not be aware of, and I can, as I am a capable
trade. Okay, what do you want? What do you want?
We're meeting more with your company if they become interested in what you're learning here today.
Oh,
because we can offer much more than just that. Considering Istar will hold up she'll like in a non-aggressive way. She'll unhook the crystal hammer on her belt and she'll set it down in front of him. This is something that I've made.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll have you roll one as well.
Yeah, I'm joining right now.
Yeah, when you speak about talking with the company, he kind of stammers for a minute. He's a little taken aback, a little bit. Oh, all right. Yeah, you wanted to talk. Oh.
It's more or less. We can also trade in the work of what can be done as also known as trading by work. They are able to smith. I'm able to craft alcohol. Some of us are quite
He's not a
capable
tame
in making
animal.
stone and wood
okay.
carving.
Unless that would be a
Alright,
problem. Hold on.
Hold on. You're all talking way too much at once.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Let me explain. Let me at least ask you a question.
All
right. Okay. Do you take people against their will
No.
and use them as labor?
No, we do not.
No.
That would be the
Okay.
bad type.
But as it would be put by some of our people, that'd be quite inhumane or inhumanoid, really.
Yeah.
Like cruel too.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of. That's.
Are you being held against your will by the company?
No. I get paid. We all get paid.
Are there those that are though?
Yeah, there's a few. There's a few.
Okay.
As a
And
question, considering there might
they
be
like
some of our
to
kind over here.
capture and take unique races like yourself, especially. Uh, they literally had like a whole zoo.
The best we can say is if they come at us with hostile action, they will be requiredly met with the same amount of action from us. And if they try to take our people, the same will be done. We are ones to defend ourselves and not to try and attack out of no need whatsoever.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. But again, this is where I come from. Like this is what I know.
No, that is completely fair.
like
As a question, just because we do not know if there are of our
I'm trying to
kind
be
like
straight
you.
up here with you, and because you seem nice and all, just let you know straight up. Like the company themselves they do like capture those that aren't exactly us.
Basically, they take other races that pique their interest.
Yeah, and you definitely picked the Ritters.
Okay.
Can they be negotiated with, or are they going to just default to as you've said?
I mean, you could try. If you could show that you're not gonna just lay down and get caught, I suppose.
Istara will look at him. As we've been having this conversation, she gently yoinked his pickaxe and would have casted Mending while they've been talking. Hold up his pickaxe as it's brand new. So would those who have capabilities of powers beyond normal understanding count? As she'll hold up the pickaxe to him and hold it back to him like it's brand new.
Yeah. I mean, that does make you more exotic, in all honesty. They'll just want you more if you show them that.
Well, the best way you can say this is
The best way, I'll honestly tell you, like, the not pique their interest, is to make yourself as not interesting as possible.
as
Well, that
we
seems to be a little impossible given our current circumstance.
Yeah, but, like, that's the best advice I can honestly give you.
No, it's appreciated. We do understand where you're coming from with that. Unfortunately, our nature is kind of how it is. And by the generally of how we are, and more than likely how we would act and do things, we would pique the interest of almost anyone no matter what.
Right, okay. And so you're saying you're putting a settlement here.
Yes, we are putting a
Oh,
settlement.
okay. I don't know when my mates are gonna be coming back, but safe to say if they see y'all and your people, they might report that to the company. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
Anyway, we can convince them not to.
I mean, if you can pay them off properly.
We could do that.
We can pay them off. We can trade goods. Say, points over to his flask that he has. I can brew them alcohol for free that they wouldn't have to purchase, and they could use it while on the job here.
I mean, again, you have to see what it is they're willing to take, but yeah, you probably have to at least do something to like make them be hush hush.
No.
In what regard?
Like either paying them off, or bribing them, or intimidating them.
Well, he can do quite literally all the three.
I mean, this depends. I mean, I know a few of them. A few of them are my friends. They'd be probably willing to stay quiet just for the heck of it, because they're good folk. But some of them, I mean, the company probably would pay a good coin just to hear about you. You know what I mean?
Oh, quite sure. But as said, if need be, we can convince with kindness first, and if they decide to, well, if they really don't buy that, then we have our other methods. We are We are more or less a reasonable people, but of course, reason can be pushed aside whenever lives are in danger.
Right.
As a general question to move away from that, do your people live more further underground, or are you on the surface folk?
No, we're more surface.
While I'm having his map out, I'm just like, can you point out where your company or the company would be at, or the city mainly?
That'd be Bandit Paul to the south. It's like way south of here.
Way south. So
Yeah, way south.
Okay, well, I hand it over to our cartographer. If you want to go ahead and copy this over so we have knowledge of what may be.
Of course.
But
And Star will kind of set down the map, and she'll begin to copy over the notes and the details of his map as best as he can to the one we have.
is there anything else that we should know about the local area or possibility of
I mean, like, what do you want to know?
anything of danger, known like folklore, legends, anything that could possibly be seen as something of interest?
I mean, the
And/or-
most dangerous things around here probably the goblins. Like they're literally everywhere. Like you're not gonna really go anywhere around here and not probably run into them.
Mhm.
Because they do kind of literally live in this area around here. There's literally mountains all over the place.
Do you think there's a possibility to reason with them not to mess with us?
Nah. Probably not.
So
If they're anything like the ones we're used to,
yeah,
it's
you
probably
are.
show by force or nothing else.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to probably kick their king's head in or something like that. But
more or less we could do that. Also, how do you live in Bandit Paw or do you live somewhere else?
no, I live in Bandipal.
How do you get down there and up here in a timely manner?
That is a rather good distance if I've copied over the map correctly.
Even by a proper horse, that's still at least at least 5-6 days worth of travel.
Huh? Oh. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a distance. Let's see here.
Oh no.
Yeah, because part of the reason we chose this area is there's nothing around.
Except for like Steady Rock and Fallston and Flower Rests.
Yeah,
I got you.
unless this is a off-site digging site kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, like it's just kind of an off-site area. I don't travel all the way to Banditpaw and back.
Okay.
Have like a
so-
settlement in between, I assume.
Yeah, we
Makes
kind of
sense.
have like a little town not too far from here that we kind of chill at.
Yes, that's more or less what we were going to ask. Just like, if
I
your
think, yeah,
town-
we did the mostly Flower Rest, kind of to the northeast of here. It's not that far.
Oh, you come from Flower Rest over here whenever you're not in Bandit Paw. All right.
I mean, I don't typically go home until I've earned my keep.
How much do you usually have to mine for them to earn your keep?
Well, about typically around 10 hours per day.
Okay. Well,
And then we gotta at least work a full year in order to get our payment.
so you work based on 10 hours a day of work, working for a full year, and get paid at the end of the year. Sounds, well, hopefully it sounds like you make enough to be able to live properly.
Oh yeah.
So, do you know that if Bandapa owns this whole mountainside, or is it only this mine right here?
I think it's just the mine and the surrounding area. I don't think they own the entire mountain.
Okay, well, worth the ask, because more or less we'll either be, if we are able to convince them, we could attempt to purchase this land off them, and or we'll make our own mine in a nearby area.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
It's an oddity of a question. Is there anything in particular that your kind and Bandit Paw struggle with in terms of current circumstances?
Well, not sure if I really am limited to give you that information.
Say it more of if we can provide it to them, we could also make it to where they do not wish to, attempt to turn some of our people into their zoo.
I mean,
We could also give you a closer place to the mine to rest with accessibility to whatever you may need in the future.
think of persuasion. He's not very. It doesn't seem like he's very willing to offer it.
Take a guidance.
Okay, does anyone want to give me advantage with this?
I will do so
I
because
can't.
I've been talking with you this entire time. That's
And
why
then-
I've been
I
doing
don't
it.
We'll probably be okay. That's enough.
Not 20.
Oh, you didn't
probably-
give us guidance, but that's
We
okay.
probably can't do guidance in the sense of I only did the last one when we were chatting because I think I would have had that burning on the side, but that is an active casting active magic because it's not exactly stealthy. But I was chatting that entire time to make sure that hey, I am assisting because I do have specifically persuasion for this.
Oh, yeah. So, a nat 20 on the persuasion check, which is 30.
All right. And I don't like it, but all right. Probably you got like a need a chair, need somewhere to sit down.
Istar will pull out one of her spare blocks of material because she had converted some of the stuff into a smaller cube, which honestly for him is probably like sitting height for him. She'll just set out this small like 5x5 cube. Will this work?
I guess. I mean, I was just gonna go grab like a box or something, but okay.
I would say this, 'cause if he's a miner, if he has a good eye, he would notice it's an unusually pure amount of, like, iron. Like, almost impossible to make level.
Yeah, he's just looking at it like, yeah, no, you're just, oh, okay. You better be glad I like you, because I am honestly tempted to report you myself, because like shit like this, right here. You really should not be showing me stuff like this.
Here's the better thing. There's a reason we're being friendly right now, because we want to be of interest in a sense of helping others out. We're not fools, if that's what you're thinking. I do
mean,
this as an act of kindness, not
I
because I'm
understand
putting
that.
too much forward.
Right, yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, like, you're just tempting the hell out of me here.
Well, here's another tempting thing with that. We could have her be able to show you that there are ways of making such metals like that.
Well,
And I can only do that if you're friends, because I'm going to be plenty honest. If you're an enemy or you're not able to work with us, she'll kind of raise a hand, and I'll probably say like, probably the wall over here, a chunk of it is just going to explode in radiance. That's me putting about 2% of my anger at something. you don't want to see when I'm actually mad at somebody and defending people I care about. This is not me trying to flex my power at you. This is merely a point of, I understand that we are tempting you. We're also being awfully kind. Because there are some of us who come over here, probably against our knowledge, that are not so kind, and would probably do exactly what what you've said of that's not so positive. They would do so and murder you in a second.
I got you. I got you. All right.
To the side and all the weapons are shown.
So
Star at this point would pick back up her crystal hammer if he's had more than enough time to look at it.
Can I do a thing? Can I do a thing?
What do you want to do?
You're free to do so.
She'd raise up one of her hands, and her claws like get bigger and sharper as a way of intimidation. Wait. And she would end up saying, okay. English. My English focus. Okay. Just in case you
Oh, they are medium
plan
sized.
on
Okay.
double crossing. I can't translate this.
Just in
I'm
case you
so
plan
bad
to,
at this.
just to let you know, in case you double cross us, as Emanon.
So yeah, they are actually medium sized. I'll say they're probably like dwarf size, but yeah, they are medium.
They're like dwarf, so they're stout.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
they're
stout.
stout.
Gotcha.
Her arm just becomes the size, the appearance of a wolf's leg. That's
I'm
really like
Mm-hmm.
wolf claw.
gonna twin her and do the badger one.
I mean, they're raccoons. They're probably like stout fur balls, basically.
Yeah. Fair.
Emanon's just gonna slowly put his hand over to put your arm down. Like, don't worry, I think he gets the message.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
So-
You're special. I got you. All right. I'm not trying to die here.
Not that special. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that special.
I mean-
pretty-
From what I've seen so far, you're pretty special.
we're an oddity to their world and to their to what they're used to. So I
Okay.
think, in their eyes, we're special.
Some of us would probably call you freaks,
Bane.
but that's some
You
of
see
us.
the fake color English color difference in her face when she heard you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
My
worry too
English
much.
is bad.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about that now. So, you wish to speak with us since you're taking a seat. What did you have in mind there?
Right. Pet Paul. I mean, not to harp it or nothing, but it's a very give and take kind of place. We're literally, it's kind of like a very tooth and nail kind of place. Nothing is shared. Everything that is acquired is either acquired because you earned it or you take it.
So, either strong arming or hard work.
Yep. Now there are good folk. I won't lie. Like I said, there are good folk, but there's definitely the shiftier ones. I mean, I don't know if you know much about raccoons, but we do tend to like to, take and steal things.
Well,
It's kind of in our nature.
Your literal nickname for the city is Bandit Paw, so
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
tough.
I mean, I wouldn't call ourselves bandits personally, but yeah, it honestly, yes. The big thing that I guess, like most of the civilization and then Bandit Paw honestly probably needs is probably stability. I mean, we're literally fighting and clawing each other, and most of the time we're literally like killing each other off most of the time, trying to scrape and bite and claw and establish ourselves one way or the other.
It's a bit of a hierarchy, and you have to be strong to stay to the top, I assume.
Yeah, it's literally a raccoon eat raccoon kind of place.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you could really provide that but
We can offer those who wish to get away from that some sanctuary once we are a bit more established.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Can outright offer a better option if it be of interest.
Okay.
You'd have one part of it, and you wouldn't have to worry about the other. You could
Mhm.
work for what you want, and you could keep it without the worry of having it being stolen.
That is true.
As that is generally the principle we're working with for our what we would be wanting to do for our current settlement.
Yeah, they sound nice. Won't lie, that definitely sounds nice. It'd be nice not to. I mean, literally, I am working this entire year just so I could get myself my a little house called my own.
Well, there is what we can say with this. We work by cooperation, and since we are building up our new town,
And as soon as I get it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bore the hell out of it because, yeah, like I have no doubt in my mind people are gonna be coming and trying to claim it themselves.
well, we can say with that, if you were able, if whoever you wish to, and all, were able to come here when we establish up, or even while we're building and settle in your own place, we can guarantee that almost nobody would come to try and rob from you.
All right, okay, that sounds good. Sounds real
Not
good.
to mention, you could have a general sense of living. You would earn what you earn. That you'd be paid fairly for your time. You'd be compensated for if there are moments, if there are such as with family and those that cannot take care of their kin, that they would be compensated for their efforts if they need be.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we come from civilizations of cooperation, working together and coming out stronger as a whole, not just individual strengths.
Oh yeah, we do have a few cities like that around here too. We don't, but they don't particularly care to. I mean, other than the phone book over there, they don't particularly care to take us in. But the phone book, you know, they're chill.
Oh, I'm sure we would get along quite nicely if we met them.
As long as they don't make too much of a ruckus while they're.
Oh, of course not. Wouldn't dream to cause problems for people we just met.
Right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, if you don't mind, you don't have any more questions. Should probably be heading on out.
You finished copying over that map there, Istara?
That I have. As a question for you, as I'd be willing to, as a sign of good faith for you, as you have done a lot sticking out your own neck for us. You said that there are others of your that you know that are good friends of yours, that are good people.
Yeah, like two or
Yes.
three that like work in the mine here. Yeah.
And do they have their own connections?
Connections.
Do they have people under their influence or that they can speak with that have influence?
No.
Fair enough.
No. Nobody really has a real influence in Vanderpump, except for maybe the company.
Fair. Here's
Fair
another
enough.
thing. I would hate to go down this route, but would the company be able to even notice if they weren't receiving their yearly intake, say if we stopped them from coming into the mine?
Oh. Oh yeah. They haven't noticed. They haven't noticed real quick.
Rather surprising for an offside mine, but fair enough.
Well, even so on that. Wasn't meant to be threats or anything, because we also know that if it did come to that, then we know we'd be making enemy of the company, and considering how much influence they have in Bandit Paw, maybe making an enemy of that city itself.
Yeah, it's a good possibility that if you do piss off the company, you'd probably be pissing off the majority of the people there. And don't want to. Like, I'm sure you're all special, but like, you know, so it's pretty big. Like, we got a nice like 2,000 or 3,000 of us right now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Of course. But yes, we
But-
would not want to cause
Yeah,
problems.
those numbers kind of fluctuate up and down.
Oh, of course. I mean, as we said, we would not want to do that, but we understand if the option did happen, then we would understand there'd be consequences on all sides.
Right. Okay.
As a question, Cobard, could I do an insight check on him for something specific?
Sure.
Because I'd like to insight him on how he generally seems to have been taking this entire conversation and what his general current disposition of it seems to be.
Sure. No
Of
idea.
course, it knows about that. Of course.
It's gonna happen eventually. You've been honestly probably pretty hot all day so far. So.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm
Well,
surprised
it's
he's
okay.
got enough of a passive to get 0, or to get nothing. So I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't even help you with that.
you could have helped with advantage if you had proficiency.
I don't. That's why I said I couldn't.
Well, yeah, sorry. I
But yeah,
would've
he's
lost
kind
it.
of thinking and mumbling to himself. You're not really sure what his thought process is.
Well, best we can say with this, so we don't take up more of your time, since you are more than likely wanting to head back to Flower Rest and
Right.
rest.
Mm,
Is there anything else you wish to ask of us, or wish to have
um,
knowledge or explain?
well, now I don't necessarily have to return, Ben Paul. And your offer does sound nice. I won't lie. I wouldn't mind at a place that I wouldn't have to worry so much about getting robbed. Mm.
No, of course.
You,
If you,
yeah, it'd be alright if I just,
Stick
settle up
around?
here. Yeah, it would be alright if I just, do you have, does your places cost something? Do I have to, pay you to get a house
No.
set up?
at the moment,
I guess I
no.
could help out with, general labor or something.
Well, more or less, to
could-
build right now, you
I
do not
can't,
have to pay for
offer you the
anything.
stuff here in the mine. It's not technically mine, but...
It's more or less like we are going to be using the material we've been given as we come over here to settle in. You're able to freely use it to set up your own house or place of your own, but that'll be of your making. And if you wish to ask for assistance from some of us, we'll be happy to oblige. But also on that, we're going to be gathering a lot and still building. This is quite literally the beginnings of a new town. And
Right.
we're building on.
I mean, that's just so generous. I mean, jeez, there's got I'm sorry, there's just got to be a catch or something here. That's just
The only thing I think I could say we would safely ask in return, as you are right, we probably would need information or something in return. I would say, given what you've offered so far, perhaps your knowledge of the mines, the creatures, and general things you're able to offer, and good and bad spots for future if we are able to purchase and getting the rights to the mines for actual use.
It's also on the same point. The town is currently under the protection and guardianship of us, so we know we'll also be offering protection for you against whatever may come, be it bandits, monsters, or whatnot.
I mean, I don't know much about it particularly. So far, it's just been stone. We've been digging her up around here.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't really told us exactly what it is we're supposed to be specifically mining for.
So general excavation then.
Yeah, it's just basically. But they don't exactly provide us here with top-notch equipment, which is probably why you can see places exactly well kept together. There's carts tipped over here and there. There's broken rails. There's makeshift, bridges, staircases. We have discovered a couple paths that breach off into areas, but we haven't really explored them.
Of course.
Because we don't really want to deal with more goblins if we run into them.
Well, I mean, while you are working here, and if we can offer assistance with that, since you are providing a good amount of more knowledge for us and whatnot for what we can learn, we could also offer some added protection for these mines in case you do run into more monsters like them.
Jeez, Jesus Christ, are all you people just generous? What the hell?
All of us, but
It's
we're trying to
generally
make a good impression.
good impressions, being nice, and more or less wanting to make sure that we can have a good working relationship.
Okay. Alright, I guess I understand. I can understand
We
that.
don't want any enemies so soon.
I mean, the goblins can't be helped, but others who are more
Yeah, we
civil.
killed a lot. We killed all of them.
They attacked us first.
Yes, but
I
like
mean, they'll
said-
do that.
No, of course they will. But meaning more those who are more civilized and understanding like you, we tend to try to make things better until, one side provokes the other into some unretributable actions.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it for you. I mean, I want to, from what I can understand here, if the company know about you or interested enough about you, they might honestly cause you some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Could be, and could be pretty big trouble depending on how badly they want you.
Quite understandable.
I'm not like I said, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. But yeah, I don't mind. Wouldn't mind, maybe an establishment here. Get myself a nice proper residence.
Mm-hmm.
If you're willing, I'd be willing to give you that block of resources.
Oh, really?
If you're willing in return
Uh-huh.
to see if you can convince the few people you know from your current group of those who dig with you to maybe get their ideas and see if you can sway their ideas to maybe join you, as we would.
That shouldn't be a problem if you're willing to offer them the same thing you're offering me.
I mean, in fairness, this is something I will say that is just between us, but ideally we'd like to be able to offer that to those who are willing to genuinely accept it. But I'm also not a fool to not see the fact that there are those who might take advantage of it. So it's a give and take.
Right, yeah. No,
Ideally, if we can offer it, we'd like to.
I mean, yeah, as far as I can tell, they're pretty good folk, but yeah, I suppose I can understand that. I mean, I definitely wouldn't trust all of us. Definitely, probably be some of us that would take advantage of you for sure.
It's an ongoing relationship. It's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, don't take all fates to it, but yeah, some people, especially those that are greedy, will definitely take advantage. And if you're not careful, they'll rob you blind.
Mm-hmm.
Completely understandable. It's why we'd make sure to get to know the people.
All
And that
right.
is also part of our job.
Alright, well, alright. I guess that's a deal. Maybe now I can finally tire.
Probably, considering by my own understanding and production of that block of pure iron, that's about 50 gold's worth.
Apparently.
Yes.
The purity of it is that pure, yes. And
Christ.
seeing as you don't understand the taming process, I could only wait to see what you'd think of higher reformed metals, given that's only the tip of the iceberg.
Well, that was made from, what was it, the weapons of all those goblins.
Fraction of it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you don't need to keep sugarcoating me here, hon. Like, is that something you call yourself? I don't know. Anyway, you don't need to keep sugarcoating me. All right. You already like probably sweetened my parents off at this point. You don't have to keep piling it on. You know what I mean?
No, yes, we just understand the convention is here.
Right?
but
Yeah, I already agreed. Like, you don't have to keep sitting here and just just astounding me more and more. Like
she's just looking at him like, I'm technically not doing anything, love. You're just figuring out.
Also, Istara, let's not throw all of cards.
Oh,
on
I
the table.
haven't.
I know you have not.
She chuckles. You've got a lot to learn about negotiation. She's just gonna step away after this point, like, oh, you poor child.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm not saying that you have thrown your entire hand on the
am I
table, but
supposed to
you
just take this with? Can I pick
You're
this?
free to do so. It's not that.
He's gonna try to pick it up.
It shouldn't be that heavy because it's like, because for the size of that one, it wouldn't be the full 5x5. It'd basically be like, the best way to put it is like, it'd be like the size of a small stool.
Okay.
And relatively, iron isn't that dense. So
It's
you
not
should-
that heavy. No.
You just
If I
gotta
made it
put
of
that
steel, oh god, it'd be a lot worse.
Mhm.
He's still kind of struggling with it. He's old.
He's
Yeah.
old, he's not too strong, which I understand. Listen, I understand where you're coming from on that, but still, when it comes to negotiations, yeah, I think you kind of shocked him on the point where you just pulled out the hammer to begin with.
She shrugs at you. Always have been a little blunt. Brennan can attest to that.
Well, I know, I've seen your weaponry, points to the hammer.
All right. Okay.
Just take back slowly. We're gonna head back over to our encampment and
My
continue
bones.
building. If you do wish to come with us and see what we are working with so far, you will be able to see the lands around.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Just give me a minute.
Take your time. We're not trying to go too fast for you.
I'm back. Anyway.
You want to volunteer? You can. Would that be easy for you?
Yeah. That'd be great. Oh. Ow.
If you'd like, I can assist in carrying it till we get to where he need to depart.
He's gotten on the back of Juno.
Gotcha.
Juno!
Yeah.
Oh god, all I could think of was the teen pregnancy movie when you said that.
Oh, jeez, I've never heard of the badger before. Is this okay? I mean, I know I'm a raccoon, and you're a badger. I'm
What
not,
you say?
I'm
You
not,
guys are the
I'm not
same
your
size.
lunch, okay? Alright, I'm not your lunch.
She's not going to eat you.
Well, she's sassy, but she will not eat you.
Yeah, she's just, I don't know.
Okay. A sassy badger. Okay.
Have you seen the look of that badger? The thing has flair to it.
What the hell are you people?
We're quite the insane bunch, I will give you that.
Not
to make
quite
things a bit
insane.
livelier.
I'm meaning more to their perspective. Not really to ours.
Alright, well, anyway. I think we can call it there for the day.
Yeah, what the hell, y'all? It's midnight.
Got really involved in the RP.
We did. I will say this, not to extend it at all, but so that we know our little potential old friend here, can we get his name? Just so that we...
Yeah.
What's the little guy's name?
His name is Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Scrappy. Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna question the name.
Scrappy.
Never.
I mean, in fairness, names can either be very elegant, unpronounceable, or just weird. I mean, as a basis, small lizard people called kobolds, they can literally name themselves off of either the first thing that catches their interest or just the first thing they see. So you can literally have a kobold that's called Stick. You could literally just have a kobold called Sticky, or just Point.
Yeah, kobolds are very weird with that. Anyway, alright. Stop in the stream.